Gazanti.
So-
As a document.
So I just changed my my go live notification because we're moving on. I changed it to Misfits and Vagrants, a hive of scum and villainy. This text may conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. God's sake.
We can't have any fun, can we?
No, I'll just try a hive of scum and villainy.
This time.
I don't know, it's probably the word scum.
Most likely. That is the word villain.
That's the quote, though.
I know. I'll try and end at
God
the end
damn
of
it.
it. No. Hive of Scunners and Villainy.
That'll do.
That'll do.
Oh, by the way, your contact length is 325 meters.
So we got a smaller model.
In other words, I could build.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's
Yours
what?
333 meters.
So that's about, what, 150 blocks?
Slightly smaller than the amateur.
Oh,
I could build
that's not that bad, actually. That's actually kind of reasonable.
I just realized I
That
hit
might
Control
not
D
destroy
and
Bill's
I've
PC.
been deafened this entire time. So
Good.
yeah.
But I have to remember though, it would be a functional ship, so conveyor lag and stuff would be a factor.
it. But I built the amateur and I can reduce the conveyor system by being very strategic with it.
Well, yeah, and at the same time, in the end, you don't need to, let's see, what do you use it for? You use the conveyor system for air vents, for ammo distribution. Realistically, you could just have a big cargo container underneath each one of them instead of...
Yeah, but I'm also thinking it depends on how we play out this RP. If when we get to the ship stage, do we take all of our production on board, or try to at least?
I don't know
Oh,
if we do it
Lord,
all.
Probably, yeah. Because that way we leave the base behind.
You've scrapped
Yeah.
the base, which means you've released some S resources from the server.
Yes.
Moved it to the ship, and then this is your home. Protect it.
Yep. Okay.
Well, Tali, if you build it, we will come, as they say.
She is the commander. She's the one who would have the
Well,
schematics.
Well, I had this thought the other day, which was everyone's in charge or no one is in charge.
Except Talia, who is in charge.
No, we think about it because we've got Calzone, who is the base commander. We've got Biggle, who's the squadron leader, as the flight lieutenant. We've got Talia, who's the mission commander. Then you'll have me, who's the senior naval officer, thus captain of any ship. But at the same time, we have a mission commander, the original base commander, and then everyone else follows through. It's like, oh yeah, no one's in charge, but everyone is.
I mean, I'm just a really good
Which I love by,
TIE Defender pilot that's seen some shit when they worked as a shuttle
Yeah.
pilot in some of the wars. Like,
But
that's it.
wouldn't you the one who was like the special forces pilot?
Yeah, but me and
Yeah.
Calzone talked about the backstory a bit more, and we had to retcon some things just
Okay.
because that's not how the Empire works. You can't
Fair
really
enough.
be high up in the ground corps and suddenly become a TIE fighter pilot. That's not
Yeah,
a thing.
that's what I was
Uh,
trying to get at.
Yeah. A shuttle pilot, a lambda pilot,
Yeah,
maybe.
I was
Yeah, so
I was
just
thinking you could have went
modified it
down
to
like
where,
the-
I was the guy who ran the cargo shuttles, hence why I would have the schematics for that. And because I survived several rebel attacks and bombings, and I also saved my friends from the crashing wreckage of an ATST I was transporting, I got those medals, and then I essentially applied for TIE fighter stuff because, you know what, I thought I was a good pilot. I'm tired of just running cargo and not being able to defend myself. I got it.
I thought
Transferred
was
to the
really
military
good.
branch rather than the service. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I got really good at being a pilot after a few years, so I applied for the TIE Defender program. And then shenanigans about my parents, who I thought were dead, come up. And essentially, yeah, they're big people in the Black Sun.
oh yeah, that's
it's-
good contact.
Yeah.
So he gets transferred to the task force that's going out to the ass end of nowhere because he's a security risk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Before all that, I thought you could have went down like the Inferno Squad kind of deal, where like you're a pilot, but you're also special forces.
I mean, like I said, I wanted to do that, but that's not how the
Yeah,
Empire
yeah.
works.
Yeah, every time Disney tries to force their fan cannon down our throats, I choke on it and I go, that's not how MOSs work.
Yeah.
Maybe they were a super elite, super secret squad because my fan fiction is totally important, says Disney. Snort, snort.
However, Bad Batch, pretty good.
I haven't watched it. The spoilers, boss.
I know you haven't watched that. I'm not gonna say anything about it. I just said it was good. No.
You see, they all die in the first episode, and then they do a Game of Thrones thing and bring in a new squad, and it's amazing.
They are clones every episode. it's killing Kenny, but times 4 or 5. I can't remember how many are in the squad.
Spoilers.
Yikes.
Spoiler. Snape kills Gandalf, and then he resurrects himself as Dumbledore the White.
Fuck's sake!
That was a roller coaster.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna strangle you. I love Lord of the Rings, and I don't really like Harry Potter.
Oh.
So now just my soul has been tormented.
Alright, folks, game's up. Come in whenever you want. Don't forget to change your uniform.
This quote was by Dumbledore from Star Trek.
I swear to
Talia,
God.
now you're touching on my territory.
With a picture of Obi-Wan.
Yeah. And the quote was do or do not, there is no try.
I remember in a Hobo Simulator, there's just a picture of Jesus that looks strangely very similar to Obi-Wan.
That has actually happened. There is someone who is actually thought Obi-Wan was Jesus.
Yes, it has happened.
Obi Jesus.
Here's the quote underneath the picture of Mum. I don't think that guy's who you think he is.
You dare disrespect Jesus in my house? I will hit you in my kitchen.
Oh, he's...
No, in my household it was belts.
Tana attack! Fire!
A lot of belts.
Kip-chan, have no time for your mess.
Right, folks. Little sit rep. Let's see. We have got various bits of base under construction by the looks of things. We have got a working rover that can fly. We've got a cargo hauling system that needs a couple of little mining craft to go with it. We don't have those. We have got anything on... Yeah, I have a GPS for salvage. So that's a thing.
The advanced drills, I believe, are the solution to our problem.
You stream me right around, baby, right around through them foxes, baby, round, around, around, around. God damn it, Space Engineer.
So yeah, the industrial overhaul mod adds a drill called the advanced drill. Its drilling radius is a sizable amount larger than the normal drill.
Cool. Is that small grid, large grid, or both?
Both.
Andy.
It is quite useful.
Andy. We have the TIE Shadow docked here. which did a good recon mission for us last time. We have the base, which has become a complete maze. And we have incoming. Because of course we do.
What? Where?
I heard shooting. Yeah, we got incoming.
Where?
Impossible!
Where are they? Go fuck them up. Let me at him, coach. Let me at him.
Impossible.
Yes. The unknown enemy is coming from the fog.
I'm just looking at some stuff that's making me really excited, but I'm not going to give out what it is because spoilers on the game.
Yep.
Fair enough.
There is something over in the... over to our south. Don't know what it is. But I think our turbo lasers do know what it is and have killed it. So...
Well, that's not a guarantee. They think they know what it is.
yeah. Either way, it seems to have gone down, so that's like the important part.
I would highly recommend an expedition with the tie hard and the cargo hauler to recover whatever remains have been shot down.
Just take
that.
Just take the tie hard for now. I think we've got enough enough on here. Did I get shields on this thing in the end, or did I not? Because no, it looks like I did get shields on here. Ah, aha!
It looks like it.
Looks like I didn't finish the shields on here.
Not built yet.
What was that?
100 basic computers. 80 basic computers, but now.
Yeah, I think
50.
I think the construction droid's on it.
Yeah, we've got shields in 2 seconds. There we go.
Assuming that's not too buried for the shield generator, which we will see.
Oh, we need the controller as well.
Got a controller on the back.
Yeah, controllers. It's just built.
I'm queuing up a bunch of steel plates, aluminum plates, and basic computers because we're low on all 3 of these. Simply because nobody's been making them.
I can start a war right now with a very easy sentence. Don't you mean aluminium?
Calzone, how do I...
Begin the war.
How do I
This
paint my
statement is
entire
un-American and
paint?
false.
You will need a paint gun and paint chemicals as ammo with which to paint. Ah, this had not been fixed yet in this. Okay, yes. You get to lead it. And you get to lead it. And you get to lead it.
Okay, I need to step past this. Almost half past 1 in the morning.
I can't tell you.
Sharkskin says, "Tell Sam it's aluminium."
That would be my boyfriend.
Well,
Tell him he could sod right off.
not just a war, Alex.
Just because we're
Relationship
gonna bone
issues.
eventually does not mean you control how I pronounce things, god damn it.
What have I begun? Muhahaha.
But you're pronouncing it incorrect.
I'm pronouncing it correctly by American standards.
And welcome.
Oh, that's too easy.
Done correctly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Talia said it.
Cool. That is not an insignificant amount of shielding on the tie
Americans
hard.
have standards.
So how do I paint the whole thing at once? Or do I just have to go part by part?
You gotta go one by one with a paint gun.
Oh, yep.
Okay, it was discovered by Hans Christian in Denmark.
Yep.
I don't
How
care.
did he call it? Because he's the one that named it.
The thing that really gets me is that they got Americium right. Like, the one that's named after America, they got correct. Like,
I wonder why.
I think at this point they're just doing it to mess with us.
What, saying aluminum so that I can't say.
Ah,
Just phones
Aluminium.
the American government. They're on to us.
Aluminum, you Philistines.
It's got an eye in it.
Philistine? I'm sorry?
Also, I can't. I also.
Something I don't
One thing. What I just want to say is right now. I want to ask this to an American. Why do you celebrate Columbus Day? Because Columbus didn't discover North America.
Well, it was just... Honestly, my best way I can explain it, it's not because America's silly, it's mainly because
We're dumbasses.
of misinformation, as well as it was just an established thing.
Okay.
Because it supports the whitewashed American ideal that all white
Yeah.
people are right.
Ah, yeah,
Well,
because
it's
he
not
discovered
just-
the
no,
Caribbean,
no.
he discovered South America, he discovered Central America, and Americano Vespucci discovered North America. So, like, I'm really confused by you guys about that. Anyway, my time's over.
we do understand the Independence Day
because-
thing. You know, speaking as a Brit, if we could overthrow our government, we'd love to.
Oh, yes. Ditto.
Look, as for the Christopher Columbus thing, from what I understand, it's not a whole white people thing. It's a thing where he discovered the Americas.
Yeah.
Only-
As in, he
He's
discovered,
Discovered the
other
continent.
continents.
Yeah. No,
Alright,
I
and
actually
there's
South
that
continent.
little,
no.
and then that little detail where North America was discovered by somebody else was just lost to our history books,
Oh.
and nobody bothered.
Prin-
Years.
Princess's
But
fella's
not
got
everyone
this.
else.
Princess's fella's got this absolutely right. It's because they want more holidays.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yeah.
That-
Money there, mate.
Fast food and sell products.
I will say I was in America for Columbus Day a couple of years ago, and you guys did have good food where I was.
Hmm.
Anyway,
Anyways, the shield
Sorry,
on the tie
Imperial,
harder.
Imperial survival.
The shield's on the tie harder at
No more
50%.
politics, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna puke if I keep talking about
Did you
it.
hear me, Bagel? I said I'm gonna dump all your coffee into a harbor.
Alright, the Imperial the tie hard is charged sufficiently, and shields are sufficiently charged as well.
what was the
So-
shield total on that thing?
1.7 million, which ain't bad.
Nice.
That'll do.
Gentlemen, please prepare to disembark the base and approach the field of debris and/or bad guys with extreme prejudice.
I recommend
sure you-
shotguns.
You
Their
go
spread
with
is
that, and I'm
amazing.
just gonna go drink in the office, man.
Which we actually have now.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna oversee the construction of the cargo bay.
Although I will add that charging the
Seriously?
shields is hefty on the batteries.
Yeah, I'm looking at the batteries now. They are draining.
What I probably need to do is make the shield ignore batteries. A thing?
I have a distinct lack of serving droids in this place.
I've put the correct requisition form in for those.
Oh, it's on ignore battery input. Okay.
Well, I guess Alex will simply have to go arm up and join the assault. There's
That's what I
droid to serve
was.
Yeah.
I was coming to see you.
If there's no bartender droid to serve alcohol, there's no booze.
yeah, but
true.
as you port yourself
Here,
and you
go.
and you
No.
and you dictate how much you pour.
Imperial have. Call it a habitation block. No alcohol.
There's
The
booze.
Empire practically runs on ethanol.
You just got to pour it yourself. Or are you too lazy as an imperial officer?
I mean,
Okay.
I can pretend to be a beer pouring droid if you want.
It's not the same.
Alright.
Yeah,
We
I'd
got
imagine.
some people loaded up on board the tie
You
hard.
go. Be going.
We're going.
Hot! My
You got me.
Grabbing
my tongue.
guns.
mouth, over my tongue.
I think we need a second plate stamp so we could just make steel and aluminum plates at the same time.
Ah.
Aluminium. I can say it now.
Right, we've got two salvages. I'm going to check out the potential salvage first, which was over in this direction.
Yes, grow, my factory, grow.
Alright, Rita Repulsor, calm down.
Alright. Munitions located.
There we go, something on target. Yeah, we're on a plateau. It kind of has to fly.
Multiple contacts.
Donut.
Multiple contacts.
Princess.
Yeah.
That could be a
being
debris
deployed.
field.
Let's go.
That's
What?
definitely
I
a debris
built
field.
the thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Leave the thing to the construction droids. Away!
Still picking up those
The
pirates in
blueprint
orbit.
was out of date.
Got me and Seth on board. We could deploy out and check it out.
Alright, fine, I'm flying over. Oh,
Oh.
goodness, I may not have enough hydrogen.
Guns off.
Wait, I got 2 piles of fine.
Here's a kill zone. Oh my god, yeah, there's a lot of salvage.
I'm
Mr.
standing on the shield controller. I made it.
Mr. Calzone, you are not in faction. And I don't think Seth is either. He's showing
How is
up
that
as
possible?
showing up as neutral rather than ally. I don't know. Just double check. Alright, this
Part of the
looks like a
Empire.
debris field. I'm going to touch it down on this hilltop.
Remember in the Empire.
Yeah, it looks like it crashed
one of
from
the leaders.
north to south.
Yeah. And the TIE Hard's now got a reasonable amount of cargo on it. There we go. That's touchdown.
Let's go. Guns out, weapons drawn.
Well, I brought my shotgun. Love the spread on that thing. Alright, so where is this put? I think I see it smoking over there.
Something's over here. Whatever it was red and white.
I see it.
I got a small good fighter,
It's on
Pete, over here.
fire. Yep. It's
Oh, I
still
don't mind
powered,
good
so be
tools.
Still
careful.
got weapons on it. Don't go in front of it.
Where are we?
Gatling turret's disabled.
Oh yeah, it was a fighter.
Alright, does not appear to have any other weapons. Timers, programmables.
TIE Hard's location.
It's still active.
What is? One we're
It
currently at.
just attempted to crush Agent Seth with its body.
I think
failed.
that's a matter of gravity, sir, not activity.
Nonsense. I saw its engines fire. It was deliberate droid attempted murder.
We have found some
Whatever you
small
say, sir.
crashed vehicle over here.
Inventory full.
This? Oh.
Whoever says it was heavy armored. Probably a military craft.
Was it safe to bring in the TIE Hard?
Yep.
Alright,
All
I got a
weapons have been
little bit of
disabled,
salvage I'm going to pick
powered
up first. Away from the rest. It's got some ion engines on it.
Come now, Gabe. Surely I can get up a hill without dying horrific deaths. Dang.
No hill climbing for you.
Space engineers, no way. Alright, well, our massive cargo container has just decided to move
You killed it.
down the hill.
Oops.
Your shields did.
Nice.
Okay, alright, well.
16 scrap metal. There you go.
Okay, totally worth it.
Definitely. Oh, I'm dragging some salvage back with me.
I'll fly nearer to those blips. I think the TIE Hard needs a beacon. Or an antenna.
Antenna would do fine.
Hey, how do I attach things to other things?
Super glue.
No, there's the
it's
attach detach mod.
Yeah, how does one use this mod? I don't know how to use it.
Question mark?
Hey, I'm asking because I want to, but I don't know how. You're gonna have to help
I
me
do
out.
not know.
Was
Do
it
not
P?
know.
Right, there we go. It's near the salvage.
You press P to unlock an lock.
Just like control grind or something. Is it alt? Control. Is it middle? I don't know how to do this. You said there was a way to pick grids up, Tiff.
Inventory full.
Yes, there is. Do not know what it is.
Yeah, we're not sure about
Well,
any
then
of
what's
this,
the
but
point? If I
They're
don't
here,
know
they
the button
exist.
to use my hands, what's the point in having hands?
good
I shall
call.
look
Chop
up
them
the
off.
correct Eldritch incantation.
Hold shotgun with menacing intent. I'd like to see you try, Pilot Bear.
Come on.
Ow.
Apologies.
Okay.
There's medical facilities aboard the Tie Hard. Help yourself.
I would like whatever secret government agency is using all of our civilian equipment as bot farms to stop temporarily so that we can actually use our computers.
Okay.
The hell, dude? Princess, can you move? Because I'm getting taken damage when I get near you. Thank you.
Interesting.
So whenever I
By
enter...
aiming my gun at you, you take
No,
damage.
it's not you, it's whenever I enter, like... It's whenever I entered here, I took damage.
It might be an airflow problem. Do you have your mask open? Mr. Calzone!
I'm being left behind, aren't I?
Just a tad.
No! Wait, that way!
Yeah, I'm firing so you see where we are.
I can see you.
Good, because we shot. Yes, I know.
What? Maybe I just wanted an excuse to fire the shotgun.
Well, at least we're picking up thruster components from those things. That'll be useful.
True. That is platinum. And platinum means more TIE thruster components. Which
Mm-hmm.
means superior firepower. The attach and drag button is F. I am dragging it back to the thing. Now, can I just attach it to the tie hard? That's the question.
Don't!
Right, shields. Alright, well, it's right here, so just start scrapping. F is the magical button, apparently. Whoever grinded me, I find you incredibly rude.
So that was the one that was over the hill, yeah?
Believe so.
Yeah.
Alright, all aboard in that case.
Oh wait, more. I see more salvage.
Ooh, where we can drag it over.
Yeah, no, I see more.
East southeast from Die Hard.
I see it. Let me drag it
Oh, and
over.
there's and there's actually more. Ooh, piece of candy.
Do I take the tie hard over?
Oh, and there's more further as well.
Yeah, there's
On your left there.
Yeah, there's salvage all over here.
Yeah, bring it up here.
Oh, what the?
Sorry, I'll just turn around. with
I am
thrusters.
aboard. Mostly, partially, kind of.
Right, that's.
Oh,
that's-
what? I died for no reason. What the hell?
what
I-
happened?
You were ejected from the vessel at high speed.
No, I was on the ground and was ejected into the planet
You were crushed.
by standing on grass.
Naturally.
Desynchronization. I blame thee. I saw your
I
corpse
think-
ricochet from the tie hard to the ground and then the center of the planet.
Don't worry, I have my standard issue sidearm back. I'm fine.
There we go. Alright, I've cut the salvage up here into 2 separate pieces we can drag. It seems you can't drag bits that are too large.
Bleh. I shall return. I couldn't grind things anymore, so it's like, I need to reconnect. If I can't salvage things, it's me being out here is kind of pointless.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool. Where do I need to take the tie hard next,
Heavy to
folks?
drag anyway.
Just leave it as we're bringing some more to you.
Alright. In which case, I'm going to go for this one over this hill. I want to see if I can find that and drag that to us. Let's go get the parts from it.
So, I do believe our next mission objective after clearing up that debris field is to build Atmo miners and gather resources.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We also have another bit of salvage to go and get. I also have more salvage on my registered on my GPS.
Ooh.
Apparently it likes cooperating, for me at least, when you drag it while crouching.
Oh god, what the hell's going on?
Inventory full.
Oh, wait a minute. This is some Skyrim freaking item jump shenanigans right here. Wait a minute. Oh, no, 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 no.
Grid hands! Ha ha!
As for how you detach stuff and re-weld it on, I still haven't figured that out.
Inventory full.
Rewelding it, I think, involves like some sort of fancy merge block thing.
Yeah, it involves like a very flat block. Looks like an icon that just attaches.
Ah, the weld pad.
That's it.
Right.
That sounds like a likely suspect.
I remember Shaq using it back in the survival series.
Wah. Why is it so hard for me to connect to things? I'm still streaming.
Your internet's being rubbish today?
Apparently. I need to go
You know,
glare
I
at
was-
my internet.
Switch your daddy off for a little while.
That could be it. Maybe it's still hogging internet.
Switch your friends, family, and neighbour off for a little while. I think that's got all. I think that's got all of those, Alex.
Just dropped in at the last moment.
Alright, we heading off?
Oh, there's a little bit there. Right next to the tie hard.
Alright, let me hop in and see what the scanners pick up. We got one bit more.
Use of the armored plates.
We've got one bit more. I'll drive us to that location, I think. At the front of the craft.
Yeah. My seat, not yours. Mine. Alex, you're not in uniform anymore.
Yeah, I died.
He died, yeah.
Sadness.
Come on, you stupid tank. You can make it. Okay, fine. This is why I put thrusters on you.
She's a lot heavier now, isn't she?
A lot heavier, yep.
Yep.
This is about her capacity.
Oh, crap. We should just head back then, I don't think... If
Well,
you get
we
any more
can
than us, why not fly back?
Last bit of scrap. But yeah, she ain't a cargo hauler, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm working on getting us that.
3 thrusters, and then a bunch of plates, bunch of blocks.
Once we get the landing pad done, I have an Imperial utility shuttle we can use, along with the new cargo standard I come up with in my spare time. Thing will be small, but it'll be enough.
Yeah, nothing more on scope here, guys. You want to bring the rest of that back? We'll take the tie hard back.
Don't burn the shield!
I would allow grids to bypass on the shield, but that just sounds
Yeah.
risky.
Stay on the
Suicide
safe
drones.
side. This is scrap we're bringing in.
Yeah.
Well, I believe Imperial protocols would forbid letting entities pass by a shield without a proper Imperial IFF.
Everybody on board?
We have all the cargo?
Yep.
Yes, we do.
Nothing more on scope.
Ornamental officer atop command vehicle.
I'm gonna try a slingshot. I'm gonna slingshot back, see if we can do it.
All right, mate.
If only
Good
I
luck.
had a sword I could wave at the enemy from top this. Drive me closer, Officer Bear. I wish to hit them with my sword.
Oh, she's feeling heavy.
I can provide you a shovel, Mr. Calzone. And you could pretend it's a sword. I think she may need a retrofit pretty soon.
I think she needs a beacon, if nothing else. Well, like I said, she's a combat craft and light salvage, you know?
I'd say a beacon, a couple of hover engines.
We got
Perhaps
mining guild
extend
ties in
craft.
range. Turning on weapon systems.
Under that shield.
Our turbos are opening up. If you have weapons on you, get them out and start firing.
Working on it.
They're coming in hard.
Screw you, Migo.
They're pulling up. They pulled up.
Hit one. Ah, nothing quite as
One down.
cathartic
Scratch one.
as Imperial turbo laser fire.
Oof!
They're just eyeballs now. Oh, one completely decimated. Come here.
Going after it.
Ow! It smacked me in the face.
Can't see! Dead!
It rammed the shield like a fool. Well, we're still alive.
And a fresh field of salvage.
Yeah. We have a TIE gyro. We have massive blocks of ice. We have an intact... we have a semi-intact piece.
Best of luck.
No.
Right.
Don't die!
Hi, Senior Officer Talia. Construction of the cargo bay has gone well. Pretty soon, I'll be able to connect her up and we can get the power systems up and running. Oh, more mining guild ties inbound.
Nah, I see people were putting stuff in the armory locker. That's not connected to the rest of the grid on the TIE hard. It's fine. We'll work it out. I'll unload it manually.
Oh, they're trying. They just can't penetrate our shielding.
Idiot bloody Migo.
Place.
We're Imperial.
Damnable fools.
Indeed. So yeah, for future reference, folks, the cargo container in the roof on the TIE hard is the arms locker. Not part of the cargo network. The one that's accessible from the floor is part of the cargo network. Sorry, I should probably have labelled that, but there's not really enough room.
Fair enough, Bear.
Right, I believe there was something about having other salvage elsewhere to to reclaim in the name of the Empire?
Yes, indeed. Give me 1 sec. I'll sort it out. Just unloading the tie-hard.
Ah. See, some new construction effort is taking place, Cajun F.
Yes, I was given. Let's see. I was given an updated schematic by Sales Representative Krieg after I borrowed the previous mining tie schematics. The guns didn't work. Apparently, they ran out of budget for every fix. If that's how they always get you.
Mm-hmm.
They'll set a price for the original design, but then every change is like what, a fifth of the entire price. So after 5 changes, you've doubled the price of your plans.
Merchants will get you every time, buddy.
Right.
Every time.
Every bloody time.
Hopefully, this updated version has working weaponry.
Hopefully.
Yes. See on scanners some wreckage in the nearby area. Mostly picked clean by locals, unfortunately, by the looks of it. Not strong returns coming from it.
That's a damn shame.
Cryo pods, a few conveyors.
Worth salvaging, or just leave it to the locals?
Leave it to the local scavengers. I'm getting a strong return along the trajectory of those pirates.
What, the ones in orbit?
No, the ones that raided the supply depot. Perhaps if we... It is known that these pirates are conflicting amongst themselves quite frequently. Perhaps on their way back to their base from that raid, they got attacked themselves.
Drop me a GPS.
Disabling.
Shall see if I can isolate that sensor return and get you a location.
I'm also picking up a strong unknown signal, 55.69 kilometers. T-minus 6 minutes. Let's hope that's nothing explosive.
Right. Bear, I must insist that next time you go out with a tie-hard, I escort you in the Solus one.
Yeah, absolutely.
As wonderful as my little slug throwers are, I think the heavier ordnance will be required for the operations.
No, it's a good call. Yeah, close air support is definitely welcome.
In this one, I'll be able to provide you with some
He's a hell of a tank, though.
much heavier bombardments.
Much as I enjoy using the tank, I do think I should really get myself back up in the air at some point, properly. You know, I mean, okay, the tie hard flies, but she's basically a helo. Oh yeah, beacon. I was going to put a beacon on it, wasn't I? Or an antenna. It's large grid antenna is going to be massive. Beacon's probably the better option. Would be the question. Probably over here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Stupid. Control tower keys. The droid uses rather too much force on these controls, so that every time I come in here and use them, when the droid is offline, I find it rather difficult to actuate these keys. The droid is capable of simply just quite a bit more sheer force than a human hand is capable of. After that droid goes on shift, it becomes quite difficult to use the scanner, simply because they've, well, quite frankly, destroyed the springs.
Mm-hmm.
What else can you expect from a droid, sir? This is what they didn't intend to do. Especially such a rusty hunk of junk as...
Alright, what use can I put in that
called
spot?
rot?
There we go. Do believe I have refined a relatively accurate set of coordinates.
Have an idea.
And what idea is...
It's a good idea as well.
Okay, the new base expansion is almost completed, so you want to start piping up to the main network.
Yeah, my plan was to do a kind of crane arm thing.
Okay.
Like, we can just pipe it up the normal way if we want to with the connector and then cut it off. Because it is aligned with the grid, so it wouldn't be that much of a problem.
Well, it's connected to the grid, so...
Well, yeah, but the point was to try and cut it off to help performance a bit. Plus, it's supposed to be a modular thing disconnected from the base that's just sort of connected up afterwards with, say, like a crane.
Get in. This is awesome.
Meteor storm inbound.
Made a slight modification to the tie hard. I think people will approve.
Alright. I hope this slight modification is hover engines.
No, it's not. I'm keeping her on her wheels to save power. Hover engines would be nice, but she flies like a helo anyway, so... and hover engines use a lot of power. Looks like the missile swarm? Meteor storm's going to miss us.
Thank
I'd be
goodness.
concerned if that was a missile swarm. I'd be much more concerned if that was a missile swarm.
She seems to be charged up. Disconnected and ready to rock. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to put some plate down on this bit. It's annoying the hell out of me.
Oh, the hole.
Yeah, the whole of Doom.
Why not pave it? We have asphalt. Put some road in here so that you can drive up to the facility proper.
Okay.
You might need to get Cajun Seth to relocate his construction project temporarily.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Building a proper parking area is
I
not a
actually
bad
can't
idea.
see the blueprint for that. I can see concrete.
Road section, ramp, road section blank, road section
Ah,
intersection.
that's what it's called. I touched.
Road. There is just generic concrete as well. Those are rather smaller blocks.
Let's see. Road section, intersection. Let's try that. Ooh. It's not small.
Hope not. For something that's supposed to be a road.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have noticed, however, they are quite thin.
Yeah. Might not be... It should be appropriate. Actually, this should work.
The Imperial salvage yard has been reconnected with the Imperial cargo bay.
You might want to check. Oh no, wait, no, it is. Oh, right. Oh, you use the a T block, an angled corner T block.
Hmm.
A few of the conveyors aren't right. Yes, I'll fix it.
Oh, I thought you were going to leave it for expansion later.
Yeah, fair
Will
enough.
it be seen as
but
overly
I-
important that it be tat properly? That is not a correct road section.
That's definitely connected. I can fix all of this.
Yep. Oop, let me get out of the way.
I
so you
forget
can
we have
brag
all these
properly.
new. I forget we have all these new conveyors.
Nice. As normal, Imperials paving the world one block at a time.
This planet will be an homunculus soon enough. Alright. Conveyor system is hooked up.
For some reason, I can't land.
What do you mean?
I literally can't land. It's almost like there's a hover engine attached to this thing as a prank.
I am quite concerned.
Camera. Main engine.
Well, no, I don't think there is. I was the one who built this thing using the projecting system, if it would be written in there.
Hey, so what block is the... Is it just concrete?
Road.
We
I wanted
appear to have an error here
With what?
with where the things are placed, and apparently I just died somehow. Really no idea how that happened.
Perhaps somebody unleashed an IG-88 droid. Or something of that series.
Alex has executed your traitorous corpse, daring to defy the Imperial will.
Good.
I think I might have to...
Yeah, these are wrong.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, the symmetry of the lines is actually going to get to you?
No, it's not that. It's just I want to widen it. So,
Ah. Oh, they weren't going to line up with what you had placed already. Well, it just means you need a ramp to get up to your mining ship. Your scout vessel there, Chef.
why am I unable to place that one?
I think I'm going to throw it in the garage, see if a copy-paste works.
You just ask me and I can do it for you.
It would be much faster. Thank you. Please do.
Sorry guys, I'm going to need to go. I'm really, really tired right now. I'm almost falling.
No worries, mate. Have a good night.
Pace.
Same to you guys. Have fun. See you later. Bye.
See you later, mate.
Incoming, assert Sparrow. Tie Hard has opened fire.
Yeah,
Alex.
Damn drones again. They killed our last Imperial engineer. I liked him. He was useful to have around.
It appears to be falling out of the air now.
Excellent.
Good, I hate the damn things.
Congratulations, we now have enough weapons to officially defend ourselves.
So would you say we have attained sufficient DACA?
Thank you, Mr. Calzone. It works now. It no longer bounces.
Sometimes you do have to give those Imperial engines a good hard smack about the head to get them to work.
Quite. I remember trying to build those damn things in my Imperial days. It was not fun.
What the devil makes
Did somebody stop
asphalt?
the projector?
It'll be the chemical or the oil extraction thing. Production. Do.
Cement kiln makes concrete. It's the synthetics factory, apparently. And you need gravel and oil sand to make it.
We have fuel oil, but I
Wait,
don't think
why
we
is
have
it-
any oil sand.
Oil sand's the straight up regular stuff, isn't it? Stuff you dig out.
Oh. Once again, we need mining equipment.
Right. I guess mining equipment's the next job then. Fair enough.
Why isn't the rest of it buildable? I think I might need some assistance over here.
Encountering
There's-
a problem.
Yeah, with the blueprints. It says out of range or something for the front bit, and it's not showing what should be buildable. But I tell it to keep blueprint and turn show buildable off, and then suddenly it shows the rest of it.
Right.
And
Time
I'm
for an
thinking-
atmospheric
interesting.
miner.
I'm just wondering if that's a projector thing or a Bob thing. I'm just very confused, and I'm wondering if somebody who actually has a proper understanding of projectors can have a look at the thing.
Ah.
Unable to name this ship.
Who owns it?
I transferred it to myself, but it still wouldn't let me.
Panel. Control A. Transfer to Agent F. Yes. Share with faction. Confirmed. Info. Do you have control of the grid?
I do, thank you.
Wait, is it actually physically too far away from the projector? Is that what this is doing? That shouldn't be possible.
No, projectors have got a range.
They do?
Yep.
Then why am I able to put the blueprint outside of its range?
Because some of the blueprint was inside of the range.
That's
Dumb.
Oh, transfer the projector and reload the blueprint and begin again.
Make sure that
Alright then.
the construction bot is off of build new.
Alright. Build and repair. Build new. Off. Help others is on.
Jenga.
Alright. Projector is off.
Oh, nearly got away with it.
Devour it now. I'll just build it here because it's nice and freaking convenient. Alright, I'll need somebody to help me out here.
Well, just build yourself a seat, and you'll find it eventually. What is it you would be wanting help with? I mean,
Like
you're moving a projector.
the-
Yeah,
No, I
you can.
moved the. It's just I can't see the blueprints. I just need somebody to help me out when I'm trying to
Oh,
get the projector
okay.
aligned.
So you make your HUD transparent, and you open the menu, and while you're adjusting it, you have a seat in a seat somewhere on the construct from the third person, and you can see what you're doing.
Okay. Where is that setting?
You need a seat. I'm issuing the guards you've posted here with some ammunition.
Good. Here we go. Found it. Background. Oh, Pixie. super opaque. There we go. I should be able to do it from here. Yeah, that works. Alright, projector 2.
Right, soldiers. Ammunition issued. Defend this facility with your lives if you must. Preferably not, but, standard Imperial procedure. Defend the facility.
That's right.
Let none of the rebel scum enter.
Meteor storm inbound.
Alright, so vertical offset is that way. Okay, that's weird. But fair enough, I guess. Right, needs to be one more back. Okay. And projector. Show only buildable. Alright, and then I should just be able to turn the bombs back on. Build a repair system. Build new. Right, you should be building the rest of it. No. Is stuff still out of range? Is it because it's that big? Yep, projection out of bounds. Okay, game. Alright, wanna play this way? Let's play this way.
Mm-hmm.
That does mean in future, when constructing these facilities, you want to place the projector somewhere towards the center of your construction effort.
Yeah, that's true. In fact, I may just take... Well, I can't take blueprints, but if I was able to, I'd just slap a projector on top of the tank in the middle of the whole thing, and then have that as the center of the blueprint.
Not a wildly unrealistic.
I'm not saying it's not realistic, it's just kind of annoying. This needs to be rotated. That's not right. That's not right either. Or is it? No, that is right. There we go, and then there we go. Show only buildable. There's the rest of it. Perfect. And now I can turn the bobs on, finally. Build and repair. Build new. There we go. They should get to work on all this stuff. Maybe, hopefully, please. what makes batteries?
All sorts of stuff, actually.
So we need a bunch of stuff. Okay. Alright, we need Exonium. And we get Exonium from... nuclear fuel? Huh. So we need to find uranium. In order to finish all these batteries.
There's also like lithium-ion batteries and lead-acid batteries, if you wish to use those.
Right. I could swap them out.
So 6 up, 6 down, 6 to each side.
There we go. A bunch of more Durasteel queued up, about 6k being made. And that in turn should get us more plates done, which means a lot of the important Imperial stuff on this grid can get finished. Here's a real question, is the bob range in this thing, does that cover it? Because that could also be a problem. Of course, it just...
I think
Yeah.
you're showing bob range.
I am. I'm gonna turn it off, but I just found out that the bobs I extended to get the thing built do not cover it all, because of course it doesn't. There we go. So I'm going to make some new ones somewhere. Or at least a new one to cover the bits that aren't being finished.
Assembly. Glory to the Empire, indeed.
Missed.
I believe that's functional. At least it will be when all the parts are done. I need for those. Acid. Can somebody queue up some acid power cells for me, please?
Sure, where are they made? Do you know?
I'm the foggiest.
Fuel low.
Microelectronics factory, maybe?
I think they're quite a simple one, so try the fabricator.
No, they're made in the assembler 2. Or just normal assemblers.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Alright, 1,000 acid power cells queued up. We need
Cheers,
sulfur and ice for them. It's just
Okay.
copper plate, copper wire, copper ingot, steel plate. We have all those three. We need sulfur and ice.
Okay, well the ice probably can be dragged out of O2 gens. Sulfur, I don't know about, but we'll need a
Sulfur will have been gobbled up by the uranium reprocessor. So if you can't find any, check.
refill the O2 bolt.
Regret to inform you that base staff are quite busy assisting with the automated repair and reconfiguration of the station. We should have a surplus of ice due to the moisture evaporators, bringing in quite an abundance. Seeing as moisture in the air is not that hard a commodity to come by on this planet, the moisture evaporators are quite efficient.
Great. There we go. We also had a shortage of construction components, which I fixed.
Thank you.
Hallelujah. I hear a TIE engine firing.
Yes, leaving the Bob field so I can work on improvement, customizations to my TIE.
Well, I hope for your sake you filed these customizations with the proper forms, but good luck with that.
Flight Lieutenant Bear appears to be using old-style atmospheric engines in his construction craft.
Didn't see why not.
Don't trust Imperial technology, do you?
Oh, it's not that. We just don't need to go high-tech for this. I'm sure we have the parts spare.
Bear on this one. Cost-benefit analysis, after all.
Yep.
Do we use expensive Imperial schematics, or do we go with primitive stuff that we know works for, well, a primitive task? Mining is mining.
Exactly.
Ah, finally it's getting built. Pretty soon the thing shall be finished. Ha ha! Well, now that most of the components have been finished, I'll just have to get some more steel plates. I can start getting to work on the landing pad and the docking bay. seems I've grabbed the wrong bottle. Don't need oxygen bottles, I need hydrogen bottles. These damn Mandalorian jetpacks don't fuel themselves.
Indeed.
There we go. Much better. Right, so just gotta wait for these to finish. And I can get started. Perfect.
Sounds as if someone's weapons are finally functional.
Yes, and at the same time, not under my control.
Worrying.
I've had this problem before. Power them down. We'll get a maintenance on them once you dock.
Sure thing, assembly. Log this one for me, please, command. Name suggestion for a TIE Defender would be the Prophet. I like that.
Command receives and acknowledges. One of the future construction efforts shall be a TIE Defender by the name of Prophet. It shall be assigned to Princess.
Yep.
I
Right.
like it. Good name.
So hopefully that thing actually has some working batteries. I can just cut it loose.
Entirely possible.
Or not.
It appears to have fallen over. Although the wheels on the sides more than adequately demonstrate their usefulness.
Yep. Just needs power. Now
Power.
it's got lithium cells on there, it's got lead acid cells on there. And I'm guessing it's missing, yeah, it's just the batteries that are incomplete. Yeah, I thought some of the batteries would be complete, but apparently none of them were. Not very helpful.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes, well, we're missing several of the critical components for batteries.
Well, that's what the miner was supposed to achieve. Damn it.
It seems, gentlemen, we are at an impasse.
Yeah.
And an annoying and frustrating one at that.
Can I at least make lithium? That would be microelectronics. Nope.
I believe that would be in the fabricator.
alkaline power cells. Not that we have the parts for those either. Yeah, the
You
flying
have some
yellow orb is a
ore.
construction. We have some lithium ore, do we?
Yes, from the last time we went looking for it.
Cool.
Not a lot, but it
just
might
to
be
s-
enough to get you done.
As soon as I can work out where the hell to build lithium power cells. Aha! Advanced assembler. Give me a bunch of those. Tell me what we're missing. Nothing, apparently. Just needed to queue a bunch up. Queue up a bunch more.
Yes, well, that's been a
May not have been enough.
observation of mine. Things simply need to be told to do what
Oh,
we
I
want
see what's
them to
going
do.
on. There are a number of large power cells on the base someone has placed down that are submerged within the structure
Okay.
underneath the initial foundation that are incompleted. So every time we make some, they get sucked up by the base.
That actually may be... That may also have either been straight up the batteries on the landing bay, or just compounded by the batteries on the landing bay. Because there's also a bunch there that need to be done.
Yes, here they are. A bunch of batteries, yep, underneath the facility. Someone placed a bunch of unfinished batteries.
Right. So that's now on, but it doesn't have the power to do things. So I'll depower it for now. Because it needs more power than it has. What else have we got for batteries? Lead acid batteries.
Unfinished constructions cancelled.
Coin batteries. Hello. That might, oh, that's large grid. Will it work?
So you were saying we just needed to queue up a bunch of those cells and they struck, yes? Because it's what building that makes them?
The advanced
That
assembler.
would be...
Advanced assembler, lithium power cells, copper, carbon, aluminum. Yep, they're chunking along quite handily. That's just the lithium ore had been in a detached container. And my reworking of the conveyor network has made it so that that ore could actually reach the refinery.
That's great.
Yay! Imperial
Now
facility
have
doing Imperial
lithium,
facility thing.
Finally.
Yay!
Meteor storm in
Hallelujah. Ah, yes, yet another meteor storm.
Upside, it is resources. We can get to those
A
craters.
lot
We
of
can mine them
resources.
out. Yes. Rare, too.
We have Mr. Calzone. We have Princess. We have Cajun. And me at the minute. And there have been various other people have joined us at various points. Alex, Talia, Grot.
Krieg himself.
Krieg himself, who's the author of the Star Wars mod.
Yet to get Clockwork involved. Feel he should feel
He
an equal
he
measure
did-
of the madness.
He did pop into chat, to be fair.
So you did see the level of insanity we're inflicting
He-
upon
he
ourselves
pop-
by
he-
having both.
He popped in, wished us luck, and said, I didn't think those two mods worked together.
They do, unexpectedly. They work together quite handily.
None of us were expecting it, but apparently it's a thing.
It was that little facet in my initial testing that made me go, I want to do this. I want to do this very badly.
Mm-hmm.
That way, when you asked me what I wanted to do and if I had a survival world I wanted to try out, this was my first answer.
That was a damn good answer it was.
The triumph of success is always better, with the hint of confusion in the background.
Mm-hmm.
There's the, sugary, kind of nutmeggy flavor of cake in the background. Frosting is only enjoyed in small quantity, and the flavor of victory. It doesn't taste quite as sweet unless there's some confusion and hatred beforehand.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Frankly, actually, I'm kind of happy we're doing a chill one at the moment. We don't quite have the numbers for an assault run. We really, really don't. The Imperial method requires large numbers of bodies for a true invasion. Perhaps next week we will be able to get a time for the Imperial survival occur. More people will be able to get on. They assist with our assault on the corporate facilities.
It would be quite fun.
Do you hear that, Bear?
Mm-hmm.
You have all of next week to run streams as often as you like, without interference.
Okay, I've got it the right way up.
Assaults.
That's a start, but I don't think she has enough power to actually fly, despite basically being made of batteries.
What? No. Plug a starfighter power pack on there, load some uranium in there, and fly the thing.
Yep. I really don't understand what the problem is there. She's got a lot of thrust. She shouldn't weigh too much.
Perhaps try using your Imperial reset code.
Yes. Good call.
Warning. Imperial officers may experience temporary hallucinations when using their reset code. Their ships may appear to vanish and reappear at random.
That is concerning. The cement kiln is not connected to the base. Can we see what we can do about that?
What?
No, she apparently doesn't have enough thrust to lift herself with 6 atmospheric thrusters. That's ridiculous. What the hell weighs so much?
So where's the cement kiln on this base? Because apparently it isn't connected.
Oh, it isn't.
What the hell?
During the reconstruction effort, I moved it 1 block off. I rebuilt it 1 block away from its proper location. Right here, that's the connector. That's where it's supposed to be.
I see. Do we want to move it over or just add another connector? Thing.
Save. It is a heck of a question. How hard is it to grind down? Can we, if there's 2 of us, can we just do it in one go?
Probably.
Oh, wait, my inventory is full from what I was doing.
I got it.
require
Bob will pick up
cargo.
the rest.
No, don't leave it to Bob. It misses things and then we lose resources.
Oh.
Nah, it's
I
pretty
wasn't
good.
aware.
The deed is done. Nothing to do but move on and live.
And build another cement kiln in the proper place.
1 block off, man. I thought I had it.
As did I.
Meteor storm inbound.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
How go construction efforts, Lieutenant Bear?
Yeah, interestingly.
Uh-oh. Something exploded?
No, it's just a fundamental flaw with the design of the miner, and I don't really understand why. Seems to be too heavy to fly.
Try
can
detaching the advanced
somebody-
drills. They might be too heavy for the small ship. Ironically.
Hey, could somebody...
Interesting call.
Yo.
Right, I think I need to reconnect.
Did
I
something
need to
occur?
reconnect. I just appear to be desynchronized.
Ah. You've gone insane! Murder him.
No, I have stuff on me.
Aye.
Leave me and my stuff alone, you lunatics.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Also, might be these lead acid batteries, I'm thinking.
Oh.
Those would be heavy.
Yeah, they would, but there's heavy and there's heavy, you know?
Well, lead is a really heavy metal.
Inventory full. Inventory
It's a very dense metal as well. It would not surprise me if it's too heavy to actually lift.
We could build some Imperial maneuvering thrusters. We do have some ion.
Ah, yes. About that, I think I need to queue up more. I believe we are out.
Quite efficient.
They are very efficient, and honestly, I recommend them for
Also
the miner,
tight.
unless it's playing the dock.
inventory full.
What? I misheard you.
No,
whispering.
these are the Imperial maneuvering thrusters, not the TIE maneuvering thrusters.
Hmm.
Inventory full.
They are quite a bit smaller and less OP.
The TIE Defender maneuvering thrusters are just, I guarantee, much smaller and much more OP,
Inventory full.
and I recommend them highly.
I might just scrap the whole thing and start again, to be
You'll
perfectly
be running
honest.
into things left and right. Paint it
And this
pink.
is this is why I wanted to use regular thrusters.
I am the streaming. One sec.
Inventory full.
Because you're certain you've got all the bits to make them.
Mm-hmm.
Remake them.
Mm-hmm.
Once Talia does build the Arquentins, or if she does, I think it would be very interesting to divide the thing up into wings for production. Like we have the plates wing, the components wing, the ores wing, the fighter production wing, the garage wing,
Inventory
that sort of thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
One day it'll stop streaming me. One day. There we go. Surely there's gravel for the thing to turn into cement.
No, I really don't think I'm going to put the nanobot drill and fill system. I'd rather not risk.
All right. I have no clue what the hell is going on here. Is it lithium-ion batteries are too heavy?
Most likely.
But they shouldn't be.
Storm inbound.
Wait, which batteries?
Lithium ions. I literally can't take off. This thing is... Yeah, this makes no sense. I've cut the drills off. Cargo's empty.
It's a wall. Yeah, it's a wall of engines.
It's a wall of engines and batteries, and it will not take off.
That's silly. This should be flying, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Donut, get out.
Yeah, it makes no sense at all, does it?
Half of them are access denied for me, and some of them appear to be. They are all functioning.
Yeah.
So what the hell? I'm very confused as to what's. Maybe a copy pasta with it with the garage, since the Thai was having these problems earlier.
Maybe it's
Yeah, Bear's got-
this cockpit. Let's cut that cockpit off. I mean, as stupid as that sounds.
Yeah, it's possible.
Bloody clutching at straws here, but yeah.
Couldn't be the wheel, certainly. I mean, we've got other grids flying around.
And I mean, it's small grid, so it physically can't be a station.
The Tie-Hard uses a lithium-ion battery, so I wouldn't believe that they were that heavy.
The mouse flies just fine.
Yeah. Will not take
There's
off.
gotta be. Maybe there's just a bug. Like, maybe if we can copy and paste it, it'll work.
Here, I'll do it.
Okay. Scrap it and start again.
Or not. I am totally desynchronized.
And you can't paste it. Because you managed to delete it. There we go. See, it falls out of the sky.
Thanks anyway.
That's nuts. It makes no sense.
I
This is light
saw
armor,
it floating
too.
there for a second, and then it hits the ground at full speed.
Yep.
Say, what?
Like those atmospheric
this is
thrusters are doing. Maybe we're too high up. Small atmos to work. Small grid atmos to work.
Oh, is this the same problem we're running into in the chill world where our elevation is too high? That's retarded.
That's probably exactly what it is. Alright, I'm gonna recommend using
Try
space
large
bar
atmos.
thrusters from now on.
Yeah, try larges.
Nope. Sod it. I'm going hydro. That way we won't be using much
Hydro
power either. And it's like we have moist evaporators for ice.
True. We have the infinite ice.
Right.
Can tank up.
Handle my light work construction droid.
How much ice do we have?
B808,
Ton.
you're my friend.
According to this, we have
Right.
7K.
AFK, gonna make a
and
brew.
that is
Back in a sec,
it.
folks.
We have 7K ice, and that is all we have.
The moisture evaporators should be filling themselves quite constantly, so when we use some, we should get a bunch.
Well, I think they're being used right now for something. Wait, I know what it is. I think. Yep. They're being used to fill by massive hydrogen tanks, I think.
At the supply station?
Yeah. And in fact, I think I know exactly what it is that's draining that hydrogen.
Do you have a hydrogen engine on here that's sucking up all the power?
I do. I have 2 that are meant for emergencies that were supposed to be off when they were built.
Ah, I bet they aren't.
They were not. They definitely were not. They are now off. Yeah,
Good
the
to see
tanks are
that it-
filling. The Imperial oxygen tank is fully filled. That's no surprise, though. But soon enough, all this hydrogen will be filled, and we'll have two hydrogen tanks, 2 large hydrogen tanks full of hydrogen.
Should be fine then.
Yeah. Those were supposed to be off by default, but I guess the blueprint I got at the
I can't
time
fly.
was wrong.
Say what?
Now you can't fly?
My mining tie couldn't fly. It wasn't leaving the ground, so I threw it in the garage. When I pulled it back out, even though the engines were on, it dropped like a rock. That's why it's missing a wing.
I am scared to bring out my fighter to see if it's a problem. I'm gonna try it.
Can anyone else jump in my mining tie and make it upright at least?
Just a second.
That's okay, just test and see what works, what doesn't.
Yeah, my thing flies fine.
I'm back. And I see Assembly has said, oh dear, there goes a tie.
Yeah. Okay, so there are 2 thrusters that I know for a fact work. Spacebar's modular thrusters and the TIE Defender maneuvering thrusters. Because my craft is completely fine.
I think the miner suffered a power problem and fell out of the sky. I think that
Inventory full. Inventory.
because they run on a exonium or hydrogen, depending on which reactor they have. So
God,
if you
right.
ran out of fuel
Inventory full.
in the mining tie here, if it ran out of power and its battery and its solars,
It had none.
it has solar
there's
panels
no-
here.
Yeah, but there's no place for me to put any exonium in it.
Inventory.
You should be able to get in the cockpit and put
Inventory.
uranium into the reactor from that, just like the life support. And the docking clamp should also be able.
I only have 3 slots.
Oh,
Inventory full.
does it just have batteries and solar panels, no reactor?
I can't quite tell. I think maybe just the pylons or batteries, but
Inventory full.
Well,
Yeah,
the
did
pylons.
they get drained because I have a shield?
Inventory full.
Yes.
That'll be what's happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so I removed the shield. Okay.
Yeah. No. No
Yep.
shields on regular ties. They don't have the. They
Or
don't have
you
the generator
really
for
have
it.
to amp their. Yeah, they
Yeah.
need. They
You
need
need-
extraneous power.
The TIE Defender that I have, the TIE Ugly Defender, can manage specifically because it's the HQ series, which has busted power generator on their solar panel. That's the only reason it can actually manage that. So if you want something with shields,
Oh,
TIE
attempt number
fighters,
2.
you're gonna have to go with the HQ, not the mining stuff.
And I might as well
Just gonna
make
go
this
for
one.
something that works.
Yeah, might as well make this one pressurized.
Yep.
Alright, well.
Deploy the full might of our Imperial resources, Bear, and get us a ship that works.
Yeah, will do.
Alright, so the Imperial cargo bay is finished. I'm going to get started on the Imperial utility shuttle. It seems Bear is actually using the only place that has a dock for it, so I think I'll just wait.
Right.
Ooh. Ooh, that was rough.
Ow. Alright. Hydropower, perhaps?
Battery
you're gonna
power,
go-
because it's not going to use much power at all. It's just basically going to need power for the drills.
I recommend hydrogen power highly. Simply because it is by far the most efficient way to get power in the game right now, besides uranium, which is obvious.
Well,
And
I mean, wind
frankly,
farms are the
very
most
easy to
efficient,
maintain
right? We've got to
our ice.
this thing won't use much power, so 2 batteries will keep it going for bloody ages. I'm not worried about that.
It would bear, but my concern is just, you know, it can get stuck somewhere, or it needs something to jumpstart. Hydrogen can be the stuff.
We can stick a 1x1 small grid solar panel on it for emergency
That's true.
power.
Yeah. Seriously, it's fine. Those batteries will be charging now. Right. Yeah. Regular hydrogen thrusters, please. That direction. Actually, he says stuck. Oh, I just realised. My bad. Still got creative mode tools on. Oh well, it's only a few components. It's not a big deal.
Inventory full.
To be fair, those components we have in Excessium, so
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not worried about that. Right.
it's also part of the why I was like, Bear is done fucking around with shit that doesn't work, and he's just gonna build something and get it done.
Yep. That too.
The Bear is officially PO'd and done with Space Engineers bullshit.
Yes, well, we all get there eventually, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Sooner or later, every series, you hit that point where you just go, no, just do the thing, please.
Yeah, I'm very close to that, considering my blueprint problem.
Yeah.
Still concerned about that, Space Engineers. You ever gonna explain yourself?
Game says no.
Remember, we do have a hard limit on bobs.
Right, yeah. The new ones that were placed down were just temporary to try and get this thing built. I need to get rid of them.
Fuel.
I'll keep the pipes there, though, just in case we want to smack them back on.
What on earth has gone wrong here? I not do anything.
There we go. Alright, that's the rest of the bombs done.
We sure we're making ice? Because if we are, something's hogging it.
We are.
Weirdly not.
What is hogging it is it's the massive hydrogen tanks in the.
Princess has a
Landing
huge
there.
hydrogen farm he's currently filling.
Yes.
That would do it.
Also, he left
It's a
hydrogen
good-
engines on, running for power.
Yes, those are strictly for emergencies in case the thing gets overrun and the base is without power. Thing is, when the blueprint was done, they were on by default for some reason. I don't know why. I could have sworn I took the blueprint with them off, but as soon as I found it, I turned them on.
Blueprints like to turn things on.
That would explain it then. But yeah, once the tanks are filled, you should be able to just get a bunch of ice. And hell, you should just be able to get hydrogen from the thing, because they're not set to stockpile, I don't believe. They're just the only things that can actually have hydrogen in them.
Meteor
Let me know when
storm
build
inbound.
repair can be shut off. I want to try and redo a blueprint.
Ooh.
You can just turn them off of build new.
I
and
hear
they'll be fine.
zombies. I mean locals.
I hear locals too. Speaking of which, I'm gonna check if the turbo lasers on this thing are charged.
Haha! Our guards have murdered them.
Fuel
Good job.
control.
It might be due a raise.
Base commander shall be taking a short nap. Unable to open menus. Why? Why can I no longer access the base?
That's concerning. Krieg, you need to fix the collision boxes on these things.
On which ones?
Let me find their name real quick. Imperial laser cannon turrets. You can walk right through them. And yes, they are in fact charged.
Aha!
Or they're not. What the hell? Right, the powers of the base is just moving around. Okay. Oh, they'll get charged eventually. Fact is, the cargo bay exists and it works. That's all I need.
Guess with the amount of production and wind and batteries and things.
Alright. Build and repair systems have been disabled for build new, so whoever's doing blueprints, you can do that now.
Okay, thank you.
No problemo. I need to get started on the Imperial utility shuttle anyway.
Not yet. We don't have a standard design for an Imperial miner. If we did, we probably just would have printed one off. Okay. That is thrust in every direction. That is a bunch of big ass drills on the front. Need some jobs.
Alright. My blueprint
Hopefully
is ready
that
for
won't
construction.
fry things.
Just let me know whenever
As is
you're ready
mine.
for it to be turned. Alright. We'll just turn back the bulbs back on then, Seth.
Thank you.
No problemo. Happy to help. And build new.
Yeah, it might, actually.
Alright, it'll do all of that and figure out what we need for it all. It's time to murder that projector. Don't need it no more.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Good news. Quarter of a way to the tanks being full.
If I was in charge of the Death Star, would I have used it as a miner? Yeah, maybe. We have Imperial Survival going on today, Zori. It's a little setup by Mr. Calzone. This is our Star Wars themed survival setup. Where I'll fly out and show you the base in a sec. Oh, no. Right. It's a spectator. Snow Moon. That's the parachute. But yeah, this is our little base we've got going on.
I wouldn't quite call her little.
No, neither would I. A very large base we've got going on. Yeah, we are basically the dregs from the Empire.
She's large, and frankly, I think she's quite proud.
Meet the tie hard. This is my tank. That is a cargo vehicle. That is an accident.
Wait, what's an accident?
the mining guild tie.
Ah.
Yeah, it tipped over once and I didn't want to, so I tried to make it, it tipped over again.
We are using a combination of mods for various things, but we're including Clockwork's Industrial Overhaul and all the Star Wars stuff from Krieg. And they work together in a scary and
Not
weird way.
Not all Star Wars There are a few of the Star Wars mods that aren't included. Like
Okay,
the Sith.
fair enough. Ah, okay, fair dues. The Imperial Star Wars mods.
And Rebel. So this is fully equipped for Rebel and Imperial play.
Mm-hmm.
We
We're
could
just
have been
leaving
Rebel.
the space wizards out of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. When you started up, there was two bases, Imperial and Rebel. We picked Imperial because we want peace and prosperity throughout the galaxy through superior firepower.
We are here
And an
to
iron
enforce
fist.
justice.
And I'm out of uniform again, apparently.
I don't seem to ever have that problem.
Lucky you, I do.
You may not have been an issue to you or arriving here.
Yeah.
What else do I need to do to make this miner work? Just put some ice on board. And I need some more gyroscopes. Okay.
Alright, the rest of the concrete base has been finished.
Tanks? Yeah, we got a tank. Good tank over there. Oh, yeah, hydrogen tanks. I see what you mean. Yeah, tanks. We got tanks. Wrong kind of tanks. Why am I unable to place it there? Is that not a connection point? Do we? Got rebels,
Say what?
guys. Yeah, we got rebels nearby.
Where?
How?
And how is my ammo gone? I didn't use it. It's one of those aliens on foot. It's probably not an issue.
Ah,
Well, I
the
should
native.
probably grab some ammunition and to deal with it.
When you said there were native, or well, when you said there were rebels, I thought you were talking about a full assault.
No, no, just one.
Very well. That is quite a different description, much less concerning.
I gotta deal with it. Aging Mando mode. You say that, but I think it's inside the officers' quarters.
That's just as concerning.
One of our automated guards is trying to shoot it, and is in fact shooting up the officers' quarters. Droid.
Where is it?
Inventory full.
I'm bringing the shotgun.
So I've got rid of the droid that was causing the havoc.
But where's the frickin' native?
Under here. Got it.
Could have let me had it.
They are stormtroopers. They aren't exactly the most well-trained unit.
He was stood there shooting at a wall.
Okay, maybe Imperial recruiting should grab some more intelligent specimen.
I swear I saw drool. Honestly. Drool.
Oh no.
Yeah, well, I'm technically speaking, I'm building something right now. I'm not flying my tie. That I've got my tie. I'm gonna treat myself to a better craft. XG1 or something.
Are you saying that the Imperial TIE fighter is inferior to other lines?
We don't
Extremely
call
so.
it the coffin for nothing.
Glad you agree. Damn things are death traps.
Yep.
How
Yeah,
long
they
have you been
really are.
assigned your TIE fighter, Pilot Bear? Mine for 2 years.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Something like that?
I appear to be suffering an error of inability to open menus again.
God, again?
That's...
Which is
Yeah,
highly strange.
I'm not having this problem.
Yes, I know. Something causing issues. Attempt to locate the source. Take a quick hibernation nap.
Well, our senior office is going to be, needless to say, upset at the current status of our quarters.
Object is in use by someone else. Never mind. Get in the
I'm
next
hearing
pot
something clanging out. Is something...
That Howl Runner has been released.
I'm still hearing a lot of thuds.
Yes, the Howl Runner is cut loose. It is attached to, to the base
Someone-
by nothing but
Did
landing
someone
pads.
press P? We know we don't press P around here. I have a hydro thruster aimed at my tanks. Yes, I do. There's a valid observation.
Inventory
Okay, whatever that thumping is, it's driving me insane.
Is invalid here? Please tell him to get to work.
Okay, seriously, what is that thumping?
Okay, I have to close Space Engineer. Something is causing some sort of issue there.
Alright, mate.
You're not in that game. Right, computer. What is wrong with you?
Okay. Alright, let's
No,
load
that's
it with
what
some
it is.
ice.
Bloody motherfucking Windows update.
Oh, that... Yep, that would do the problem. Yep.
Download is ready for installation. It's sucking up all my fucking RAM, holding a update for installation.
Go do it, mate. It'll only take you 2 minutes. It's only going to cause you grief in the meantime, you know that.
Bear, do you hear a loud thumping going on over and over?
I hear the sound of industry. Probably the plate stamp. It doesn't sound like something going wrong. It sounds like something's intentional. I bet it's the plate stamp. Like one of these... I mean, we're on a massive industrial base here.
I mean, fair enough, it's just I've never heard this sound before, which is
Yeah.
why I'm concerned.
meteor storm inbound.
Frankly, it's starting to hurt my ears. If I go away from the base, does it stop?
Just stick some cotton wool in there.
No.
It
does
doesn't
not.
stop when you go away from the base.
Get really
No.
pissed off at that stuff. I have to make another mining tie.
Okay. It stops when I get 800 meters away. So it is something from the base. Yeah, it's some sort of industrial thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I just have to change my sound.
Yeah, just turn your sound down. But yeah, I mean, we're on an industrial base. I mean, you know, I expect there to be loud banging noises. We've got like 2 plate stamps or something, haven't we?
One, but yeah.
Nah, that's not the construction bot. No way. Are you joining us tonight, Grot, or are you busy, mate? Right, yeah, nice.
See, I wish it would let me change more than just sound. Because if I turn it all the way down, I can't hear anything. Alright, come on. Where's that happy little baby? There we go.
Fair enough, mate. Well, you have fun.
Alright, that fixed it a bit. I turned contextual sound off, so now it's a bit more arcadey and less making my ears bleed.
Right. This thing should fly. That's hydrogen thrust. Apparently not.
You've only got 2 of them.
Yeah, but it's
Going up.
hydro and it's only a small grid. I mean, okay, I need more, I guess, but
My recommendation, 2 more where those things are. And also, I'm not even sure you have that. Yeah, fair, you don't have any hydrogen.
right, that would be the problem then. All right, let's turn the thrusters off, and that should actually be enough thrust to fly. With this
I think
vehicle
you
this
still need
small.
2 more going up because you're still in a gravity well. Here, I'll grab some ice for you. Shove it in there.
Yeah, cheers, mate. I'm just amazed at how much thrust things are requiring to fly at the minute. Seems odd. But this may be a case of
gravity well.
this may be a case of it's not got enough hydro to feed it, of course. So yeah, ice.
More than likely. I still think you need 2 more.
Maybe, in which case I'll need 2 more in every direction.
Well, not necessarily, just up. Silly because the position you put the hydrogen thrust in is very awkward. You need 1 further up. Also, it's sliding away. That's bad. Back. So did you grind down the projector on this thing too?
No, the projector's there. It's just... Oh. There wasn't a projector there. That's a battery.
Yeah. Also, the thing's sliding away.
So that's a bit more
I want
ice.
to do some gyro magic to... Yeah, it needs more thrust. It definitely needs more thrust.
Well, at least it didn't break itself falling that far, so that means you're like on the edge of the thrust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Empty.
I'd say swap out this right angle that's going to do a drill for a 6-way, and then put a...
Yeah, that's what I would do as well. Because that matches up with the other one. Here, what I can do is the Imperial cargo shuttle is almost done. I could probably pick you up with one of the landing gear once it is.
We're basically good where we are, I think. In terms of position, I don't think I need to do too much. Just need to set out a bit more thrust to it.
Well, I was thinking I could actually hook you up to a connector so you can get ice. Like, as much as you would need.
Hmm.
It's still got some time to go anyway, so... In fact, I'm going to turn its thrusters off.
I mean, unable to place. Damn it.
Inventory full.
Okay.
Turning off build new for a second.
There we go. She flies.
Alright. Yeah, so she did just need a second one. Alright, I suggest just connecting up to something and then getting the ice in.
Yeah, and I think she's going to need 3 or 4 in every direction then. I thought hydrogen was more powerful than this.
They did... Here's the thing. Hydrogen is now the most energy-efficient way to go. They nerfed the thrusters.
Ah.
They
I'm just-
wanted to encourage more use of the engines themselves and less of the thrusters, because the thrusters, as you know, kinda hurt performance some.
Aha. So I'm
So
just
they
used to the old regs, basically.
Pretty much. They literally just wanted to make it to where hydrogen was still used, but as a power source, and you would still rely on other thrust types like Atmo and ions instead of hydrogen.
There we go. Now she's powering up.
Alright, both the tanks are full. So now you should be able to get all of your ice and hydrogen needs.
Mm-hmm.
And also, another thing I discovered about center of mass, how effective your thrust is also affected by a craft's center of mass. So yours is probably in the middle and all your thrust is kind of behind it right now.
Yeah, but you should look where the cargo container is.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. In fact, I can actually check the center of mass of the craft now. Your center of mass is right where your cockpit is. Like,
Lovely.
dead in the center of it.
Lovely.
Yep. So the thrust should be fine, and then I'll definitely be going back as you get ore. But keep in mind, it'll also fill up your drills as well. So I still recommend at least a pair of thrusters going up closer to the front.
Okay, yeah, I can agree with that point, to be honest. So what I will do, that bit. Honestly, she's a minor. Let's give her plenty of thrust.
Yeah, not a bad idea. There we go.
Cool.
Now is the Imperial
Should we start the
utility
music?
shuttle done? It is. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Hallelujah!
Hello.
Many things have been developed. I've just informed Bear of a hydrogen thrust nerf, and the buff it was given to the actual engines that make power. I've helped him figure out where the center of mass is on his craft, so he got the thrusters right. Eventually, we both decided just to give it all the upwards thrust.
TIE Interceptor assembly. Definitely.
You are aware that Space Engineers doesn't care about where your thrusters are on your vessel, yes?
Yep. Also, Mr. Calzone, just one little point, mate. Your volume is now yes.
Ah.
Mm.
You're like the opposite of Talia.
Better?
Nope.
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's better.
Okay.
Yes. Much
Sorry.
better.
Fucking, this is why I hate Windows Update bullshit. Resets
Yep.
everything, and you're like,
Yeah, it does.
I could strangle you.
And also, I'm pretty sure.
I used
Right.
to live
Normal
in
Space
Redmond,
Engineers
Washington.
doesn't care about your
Stone's
center of
throw
mass.
away from Redmond.
The
Literally threatened to walk
aerodynamics
down the
mod,
road and hit
however, does care. That's why I'm concerned.
Free braking thrust. I need at least 2 more.
What you doing, Big Ol'?
Building a miner. Because we need a miner. Basically.
So you're still doing Imperial Survival?
Yeah, still doing Imperial Survival. Probably will be all night. Or, you know. So, I actually have a thing I need to be up for during, like, the first thing in the morning. So, I'm basically going all night. I'll be doing something. Don't know what. If everybody else goes to bed, I'll stop doing this and I'll probably do some Skyrim or something. Or I'll go watch Wasted, depending on what he's up to. Or catch up on that 8-hour stream that Shaq did for finishing up the Star Wars. Or...
Ooh. That is the inherent dichotomy I've learned that Wasted has talked about in the past, about the difficulty of being a creator, of you're either creating or watching. It's difficult to balance both.
Yep. I concur.
Fuel low.
Right, we need silver.
I felt so sorry for Mastermind the other day because he was trying to get my help rebuilding a build, and I was just like, I'm trying to talk to Krieg about stuff right now.
Mm.
And then I had family stuff going on, and it's just like, dude, I'm sorry, I'm just too busy right now to help you. I felt so bad about it. I was just like, I don't have time. Got shit going on. I wanted to help him, so I was like, yeah, give me a minute, and I'll be there. And stuff just dragged, or moved on, or family showed up.
Yep. Well, it's just sometimes you just, that's just the way it is, man. You know?
Games take a backseat to real life.
Yeah. None of us have a right to other people's time. You know? I mean, you know, aside from, I would guess, arguable contractual agreements, such as, you know, marriage or parenthood, but, or employment, but outside of that, no, you know, somebody's busy, they're busy. It's just the way of things.
It is things like that that are the reason I will occasionally just vanish for a few minutes. This family have walked in and are wanting my attention. Okay, what's up?
Indeed.
Yeah, which is perfectly fair.
I would fully expect any of you to do the same thing.
Yeah.
I've got shit to do. I'll be back. Or
Yeah,
just
it's like...
Sorry, I had stuff to handle.
Like, despite streaming, at any point, I could... no, we're not running a hydro efficiency mod. This is... It doesn't need to be... This is just a mining vehicle that's going to be attached to that thing up in the sky. So it doesn't need to have a lot of fuel. It'll be able to refill its tanks very quickly, and that thing's going to have O2 gens on it.
Also, I felt like it kind of needs to be said, the hydro efficiency mod doesn't really need to exist.
Yeah.
Is efficient as it's ever been right now. In vanilla.
Oh my. What? Why? Why is this a thing?
Why is what a thing?
I'm streaming and I'm bouncing on top of the ground.
Yes, that happens. Just ignore it, and it'll eventually stop. What I do is I tend to alt-tab out of Space Engineers, and then it realizes what the fuck it's doing.
I'm carrying 2 bottles, that was my problem.
Ooh. This is the hydro miner, yes?
Mm-hmm. This is, I've had enough of your bullshit. Gravity thing.
Hey! No! Why? Okay, the planet has finally loaded for me. Yay!
Yes.
The dirt exists now.
I'm no longer falling into the void and/or purgatory.
I do love how the concrete, the asphalt tile blocks, if unbuilt, are just dirt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a very good build state. I like it. I like it a lot.
It makes sense. It's like I filled it in and then I put asphalt on top of it. Yeah, it makes sense.
Well,
what's this conveyor line out here, Donut? Or Princess, sorry. I keep doing that and it's dumb.
It's fine. It used to go to one of the old bobs. I broke it down, but I decided to leave the conveyor line there in case we want to build something else out there and need a bob.
Inventory slowly filling with guild tie part.
Alright, blast doors. There we go. Get this landing bay done.
Is that the reactor?
I noticed that my batteries, I have no way of getting power.
Yeah.
This ship doesn't have a reactor, and I guess the sun must have set or something, which is fine.
It's the fog continually blocks the solar power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'd rather just slap this on, charge up my battery systems, and just see how long I have.
There should be an HQ reactor for these things.
The mining guild tie is not part of the HQ series. That's the problem.
It isn't?
It is not.
This projection is.
It is?
Oh.
I guess Krieg must have made a new one. Because from my knowledge, there wasn't.
Interesting.
That's the old reactor.
Yeah. The new TIE HQ series doesn't really have
It's like I'm lacking
reactors.
forward thrust.
They just have really powerful solar
Yeah, I got
that will get
5.
power regardless of weather.
If you mean the other... Mr. Calzone. Damn it, dude. You need to get out of that red uniform. I nearly shot you.
Oh, shit.
We're probably all out of uniform, you know, having
Bear,
random
I
industrial
was
accidents.
waiting for him to actually get shot. I didn't want anybody to tell him.
I literally, man, I drew on you and I was just like, and then I noticed. Be thankful I'm well trained there, Mr. Calzone. I would have shot you if I didn't do the double check.
BD, are you building a swoop bike?
I was trying to, but somebody's hogged all the gravity components.
Yeah, that would be my current craft. It needs artificial mass.
And you have 3,000 of them queued.
I do, because we're going to need gravity components for everything in general. Like, you intend to use hydrogen, or not hydrogen, hover engines, right?
Yeah, I
I
need
figured
one.
we should build a bunch of them. Problem is, we don't exactly have silver. We need silver. If we can get silver, we'll build them all.
We should have some.
No, it's completely gone.
What? How did that happen?
Like, it's possible we just used it all. Keep in mind, silver is one of those things that we can also convert into the Star Wars materials, which is probably exactly what happened to it.
Sounds reasonable, to be honest.
Well, how's that miner going?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's going.
Right, and everything's nice and full of hydrogen because of those massive hydrogen tanks. Charging everything up. This is HQ. Now I'm just confused. Are these actual solar arrays? Provides idle secondary power intake. You were able to go up a bit, and then you went back down.
I am not painting it pink.
shaped
Painting it pink would result in disaster.
And it pink.
Now I'm just quite curious as to what the problem is with it. Oh, it seems to be staying up now.
Got any bumpers on it?
Those are clever. I never thought about using
Yeah.
those.
If I paint it pink, then the construction bot will flag it for deconstruction. Besides, it's industrial. It has to be yellow.
The right pink.
Yeah, well, you know.
Maybe you should move this bumper out a block.
Besides, it has to be industrial yellow.
Why do you have so much artificial mass on here?
Because
I
it's
do
meant to
believe-
be a cargo hauler for an entire separate grid.
Ah, I know where all of our silver has gone. It's been converted into Norax.
Ah. Lorax. I don't remember queuing
Does
that
it
one
speak
up.
for the trees?
N-O.
The mustard miner.
N-O-R-A-X.
Is that what's used in the Nox power cells?
There's 54 Norax. There's Lomite, Carbonite. There's a bunch of Norax. Oh, I'm betting it's used with something to make some. That's what's
Most
going.
likely.
Betting it's being produced into.
I like how I'm just playing Pokemon Sword.
I
while
do
you
have
are
a
all
silver
on Face
GPS. I'm gonna copy it to clipboard and give it to you guys. So we should probably head over there with the mining rig and Bear's miner. Once he's done with her.
Mm-hmm.
I like the yellow.
Thank you.
Very industrial.
That was the
Bear, you
idea.
are also out of uniform.
Yeah, well, I'm currently in the mining uniform, right?
In yellow.
Yeah.
Don't make me shoot you for trees. I can't say that with a straight face.
Give me an interior light.
Ah. Okay, that's what's eating up all of our silver. Carbonite and Norax make synthetic fuel, bulk.
Ah.
So we queued up 1 billion synthetic fuel.
Because that's what's powering
Somebody queued
everything.
up a bunch of Norax. Yes.
I mean, I suppose we can let it off because that's what's powering everything.
So
Yeah.
we converted all of our silver into power cells that we're now burning.
Mm-hmm. Well, that figures at least.
Fair enough. Well, the Imperial utility shuttle is basically done. It's got enough artificial mass that it'll be able to carry the thing, I think. Keyword being, I think.
I'm still not tracking on why you need that mass to be able to carry something.
It's because the mass I am carrying is a large grid set of cargo containers that has a small grid rotor head on top of a merge. And the only way I was able to get it to not playing out repeatedly was by having the mass a certain way. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. I did a bunch of testing for this, and that was necessary.
Okay.
That probably cancels out some phantom forces by having that additional mass.
That is exactly what I thought it was. Hence why I needed it. But it's... like, the correlation I noticed is that the mass of the craft needs to be in front of the mass of whatever the hell you're carrying. So, since the
Let's
mass
detach this to
currently
make the
is
bloody grapes,
further
don't I?
enough in front of the merge block, it should be fine.
Okay, I found the thing that was making Norax from silver. I'm gonna reverse it for a little bit.
Alright.
Just to,
Like I said, I have the silver thing.
Might need a
marked
bigger
down,
tank
and
on
I
this.
gave you guys the GPS.
just to make some gravity components. So
Going to need a bigger tank on this.
reconvert some of this Norax back into silver to make gravity components.
Those small tanks ain't worth
you're-
diddly.
I have the urge to say meow.
One
gave
large
into that
tank
urge,
would do
apparently.
you well. What gave into the urge?
Someone gave into the urge to say meow. Tantalum ingots. Where are those from? Yeah. Tantalum. Tantalum.
I don't know. What are they used for?
Imperial tech plant. Making gravity component.
Jesus. Alright, she goes through fuel stupid quick. Yeah, exactly. I'm guessing those small hydrogen tanks don't store anything, basically.
Let me look at it, and I can give you the math. Each one stores 3,000 liters.
How much does the
And you
big one
have
store?
8. The big one...
$500,000. Yeah, it's just not even a comparison.
The small one is for filling your suit tanks from. The large one is for ships.
The small grid large hydrogen tank is 50,000. But the large grid hydrogen tank is 200,000.
Oh, so 50 and 3, then that's... I mean, it's
Still much greater than the small ones. It's just not 500,000, which would be more than the large hydrogen tanks.
Hmm.
My guess is whoever put it in just mistyped a 0. Which is, you know, fair enough. That's not the end of the world.
Oh, and apparently the wiki is wrong. Those are the old numbers.
Ah. That could most
Okay. Conveyor frame.
So, Bear, my Mudrucker had 6 small hydrogen thrusters going up. That was all it had, and it had one of those large tanks, and it was able to handle that relatively well.
Yeah.
And it would last a while also running 2 hydrogen engines for backup power. My recommendation is that you also physically fill your oxygen and hydrogen generator with as much ice as it can hold, so that way it can refill your tanks while you use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
That gives you a lot more life.
And that all of those extra small downwards will let you have the thrust to stay in the air when you're fully loaded. That'll be handy.
It will.
Right, looks like she's getting an extension.
How much power does this ship consume?
Does which ship?
Hardly any.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking, just slap that Imperial generator that I have on it. The Imperial reactor, it gives an entire megawatt.
Ooh, we have other hydrogen tanks apparently.
Yes. Yes, you do. You have the slim tanks. You also have Splitsies mod of rocketry.
Right, I forgot about those. Yeah, there is 1x1x5, 1x1x12, 1x1x5 double, and 1x1x12 double. I'm not sure how large these are, but these would definitely be something you could use. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm going to see about installing a tie charger port. I want more power.
Yeah. See, this is why I built the Solus one the way I did. It's because Krieg's connectors are kind of iffy right now.
No, they're great. You just need to not use the overpowered thrusters to try and get in line with it.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
The TIE maneuvering thrusters are too OP, so you use the Imperial maneuvering thrusters, which are a little less so, and you should be able to get in line with them fairly. But it does mean we need to build a TIE mounting bracket somewhere, and we could do that off the side of the landing platform here, right next to you. Let's grab that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We want the Imperial conveyor, Imperial block, Imperial Type 1 connector. No, we want the Type 2.
Yeah, the Type 2 looks cooler. And also, the bits that it extends doesn't actually have a hitbox, it just looks better.
They are also great help for lining up.
Sure.
Alright. So...
hell?
use...
Is it blowing in the wind or something?
Is what blowing in the wind?
My...
Oh, shit. Yes.
Yeah, it is.
It is, in fact, being affected by the wind, because aerodynamics is on.
That would explain my issues with the Howl Runner.
It would. Like I said, this is why I learned a bunch of shit about center of mass in this game, because while vanilla might not care, aerodynamics really, really, really does. As well as Clang, for some reason. Clang loves center of mass, so I try to appease it with that.
Yeah.
Nice, all of the concrete has been finished. Now this looks like a proper Imperial landing station.
Is that far enough away from the structure for docking?
Just a second, I'll check.
Possibly?
Does it need to be higher, further out, left, right? I find it very difficult to gauge size from these things.
I think it needs to be lower by 1.
Lower. I want enough ground clearance for both models, both the HQ and the Olders. So if
I
the HQ is
understand.
short, then that's
The
fine.
problem is the wings are going to hit that block above it, I think.
Yes. Okay. Okay, I know what I need to do.
Actually, I think out more is probably a better way to do it. Mr. Calzone, I believe you still have creative tools.
Yes. It's a base logistics problem that I am solving. Dealing with.
Fair enough. Say no more, I will hassle you no longer.
So, higher. Nope. Oops. Buttons. No, not that block. Oh, it needs to be. That one. That one. And then that one. Oh wait, no. That is a type of connector, but it's not the one we want to use.
Well,
We need something.
I am acquiring synth fuel from less legitimate markets.
Okay.
No.
Ooh, what's that block?
Cable
Imperial
hanger
cable.
mounting block. There we go. There we go. That should work.
Ooh. Okay. Seth. I think we need to set up some groups on that thing. The main and main inverse need to be turned off, and the only thing left needs to be the maneuver.
Okay then.
That should work, because the main and main inverse cover the entire spectrum of directions, from what I understand. And so do the maneuvering. If you can't move in certain directions, we'll just add more maneuvering thrusters to you so you can.
No, the time maneuvering thrusters are the ones that are overpowered that cause you to jitter like that. So you need to use smaller thrusters. The Imperial thrusters.
Oh, you kidding
Those are the
me?
ones
I
like
put down
Howlrunner.
oxygen tanks. I typed in hydrogen.
Right, so
Oh.
Imperial.
Oxygen?
Yeah,
no,
you're
it's
moving back and
propellant.
forward.
Okay, what the hell?
Alright. Yeah, turn them back on.
Mr. Calzone, I have a mod question.
Fair.
These are
What
labeled as
question is that?
oxygen propellant tanks. Rather than... But I literally typed in hydrogen.
Alright, well, I'll quickly search and check what they're actually filled with.
I see hydrogen propellant tanks in the listing. GS-14 hydrogen propellant tank, 1x1x5, 1x1x12. Hydrogen propellant tank double, yeah. I see them.
When you mouse
These
over them,
are,
that
in fact, oxygen.
yeah.
The console says oxygen, so that's concerning. Alright, hang on. I need to get some Durasteel plates up so I can actually...
The biggest question becomes, does it work?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
They are apparently filling, and the hydrogen engines are on. If you turn off that, if you cut it loose,
we
does
have
it still float?
we have red. We have red and blue. But does the oxygen? Does the oxygen work with the? Is there such a thing as an oxygen thruster?
Well,
I don't think so.
oxygen and propellant for some of the other mods.
Alright, so that there. That there. Bobble weld those up.
I think I know what the problem is. I think I need to turn these into hydrogen tanks rather than oxygen tanks.
Inventory full.
Definitely selected hydrogen, and then it gave me oxygen. Very strange. Yeah, hydro's red, oxygen's blue. There we go. That's your key point for these tanks.
Inventory full.
Alright,
But why would it be called an oxygen propellant tank? That's the real interesting question.
There's back.
No worry about wasting oxygen.
Going to look at, but
Inventory full.
Feel free to do what you need for the mining tie.
yeah, I'm doing
Like,
it.
you know, if you want to go in and make groups or whatever, test it.
Right, yeah. Alright, that is all the...
So this is the
covered
hydrogen
now.
propellant tank. Thank you for pointing that out, by the way. It's much appreciated.
Alright, I always have trouble getting into these things. Where do you...
Yeah.
There we
oh,
go.
There we go.
Alright, so...
The spacebar's rocketry parts. I believe.
Imperial maneuvering. Alright, Imperial tie maneuvering thruster. Tie maneuver. Save.
Yeah. I'm just not entirely sure what's going on from a space engineer's perspective there.
Save.
I know you can use oxygen in real life for propellant.
Yeah, that's much easier to use.
Yeah, I suppose that is the question, is
Alright.
which mod is it from?
Thank you.
Slim...
Alright, so the groups are made. You still need to put it on your bars, though. It's just imp maneuvering, tie maneuvering, and then you still have your main engines to turn on and off.
Oh. Yeah, it's just another name for it. That's, yeah. Slim hydrogen oxygen tanks. They're...
What's
That's not-
happening to the tie hard?
wind forces, that's what.
The wind.
It's
Somebody
gotten so
should fix
severe.
The wind is so severe, it's blown the tie hard. That's amazing. I'm
That
gonna...
is what you get for building the exterior of the ship out of wing bits, though.
Shush. They look good.
I thought they were armor. They do, but I thought they were armor plate. You okay?
Oh god, I'm about to make this worse.
Oh, and you linked
she's
up?
locked. Thank you.
Wait. That looks cool as hell. I can't wait to figure out how the hell you're supposed to do it with the goddamn Defender, considering its top ventral dock.
Oh, stuff you, game. I'm doing a reload.
Don't. What happened? Oh,
Like,
it's flipped.
It just,
Oh, no.
like, that shouldn't be possible. I'm doing a reload.
Alright.
Making an executive decision on that. That is bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, even if they are wing parts,
have the
the
components.
weather shouldn't do that to a tank.
Is it made of heavy or light armor?
Well, it's got a lot of heavy
matter.
components. It doesn't matter. It just shouldn't matter. Like,
Those are very large wings, and with how the
Wings should be
aerodynamics
affected by
mod.
speed. If it's not moving, it should not be lifting.
yeah, there's definitely
Concept
BS
of
going on
lift
there.
And wing. Like, yes, I will agree it's some BS. But just for the sake of sanity, you should get rid of the wing bit. You really should, Bear.
But they look so cool.
I don't
I
think
know.
that they actually have an effect on lift. I think it was just the. Yeah, it shouldn't have affected it. It really shouldn't. It doesn't affect it when it's moving in normal situations. Yeah, exactly. How strong is that wind? In order to do that, it should have torn the base to pieces.
Well, we also have a shield.
I don't
Well, if
think
the shield
affects
stopped the wind, then the power generator wouldn't work.
I'm not rebuilding the tie hard again just because Space Engineers decided to have a bloody panic. Here she fit.
Fair enough, Bear.
Sorry, not often I lose my temper with the game. But no, screw that.
No, it's perfectly understandable.
I'm sorry, Windows. I know you just updated. But don't reset my default search engine to Bing.
What the fuck, really?
Yup.
Nice try.
Nice attempt, Windows. Up yours.
I leave it there on purpose. That way, whenever ads try to, like, sneak in, it's like, oh, I'll just open a new window so they won't realize it when an entirely different window opens.
I use a pop-up blocker.
I just hard code a bunch of bullshit into my PC to tell Windows to fuck off when that happens. Granted, my operating system does not like that, but I don't.
That was some very weird shit that went on there.
True. Let me know when the game is back up, though. I would greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Game is back up.
Sweet.
Your browser's being managed by your organization. That the fuck it is.
Yeah. Yeah. See, this is just... That's some bullshit with Windows operating systems when they just really do not want to do what you want them to do.
Anyways, guys, go have a look at the tryhard. Tryhard. Yeah, that too.
I mean,
and,
it is a bit of a tryhard.
It is. When you get in the back, you'll notice a ladder to your left. Climb up the ladder. See what you think. A little bit of infantry support.
Please tell me it's some sort of manned turret. That would be fun.
I think
It's some sort of man
I
turret.
think I got you covered. It's close to that.
Come on, loaded space engineers. I want to see the cool thing.
Is it a health station? An ejector seat?
It's not.
Is it a human launching tube?
Yes, all of the above. I'll be right back. Just need to edit my vehicle. Also, for some reason, the base's shield seems to be shunting in the wrong direction.
That's odd.
Yep, it should only be shunting to the right.
Please double check its setting. Join game. Come on. You can do it. Computar.
There we go. And it should only be shunting to the right because the right is actually downwards. So if anybody drills up from below us, they can get in. That's a point. Don't tell the rebels.
Oh.
Don't tell anyone.
Shit, is that an open comms?
Terribly be lower than us.
I see what you've done, Bear. I like this. Oh, that's cool. It
I can't
actually
see
works
anything.
with the modded things, too. Oh, I'm streaming as fuck, but for some reason this game lets me move around when I'm doing it, so... Meh. Yeah, this is cool. Now,
Connect to
imagine if you could
strength.
actually mount, like, Browning
Oh.
machine guns to these things.
You can.
Wait, what? Oh, right, the frickin', where is it?
Yeah, but you can't.
AWG.
You can't then conveniently control them, unfortunately.
Ow.
You'd need a seat there as well.
That's a load of bullshit.
Yeah, that's probably enough hydro to get a mining
How's
operation
it working
done.
out for you? 96.
Yeah, I'm only
Topped it off and it's
Yeah, I'm hovering at the minute. I think that's tolerable.
a 90-minute operation time from full tanks.
Yeah, we think that's
It's going to
acceptable.
need more once you start getting more weight. You need to take that into account.
Yep, this is true.
I think if you just removed the braking
It-
thruster in the middle,
Shunting,
the tank, you might be covered.
shunting shields. So the side that you shunt from basically drops the shield in that direction and reinforces the shields in the other direction. And it reduces shield penetration weapons and increases modulation.
See, now what I think we need is a proper docking bay for all these vehicles.
We've got the garage.
True.
That's where you fill it up and you put it in the garage. You don't just leave it on charge and go, leave it behind. It's your pilot's duty to service your vehicle and then properly store it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, fair enough.
No pilots anywhere ever do that.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the maintenance crew's job.
We don't have a maintenance crew. We are the maintenance crew.
I have made an executive decision, Mr. Calzone. You are now the entire maintenance crew. Congratulations on your demotion. Have a
Congratulations
nice
on
day.
your ships being ejected into space. Enjoy your TIE fighter from orbit.
Lovely response, GG. Okay, now I need to work on the Imperial standard thing.
Da, 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 da. Ooh. We are eventually going to have Rebel players that one day their objective is going to be to steal one of those containers full of resources from them.
I am fully aware, which is why I'm considering trying to find a way to hide a warhead in it.
A self-destruct mechanism?
Think that that's probably called for.
If I can't have the lithium minerals, no one can. I'm not
That alone
insane.
was
You
just
are
worth it.
insane.
That alone was just worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. How many tanks do you want? Yes. Not even a what kind of tanks? How many tanks? Are they oxygen tanks or are they like military tanks? All of them, please.
How many tank legions does he have? Right.
Lamau.
Which reminds me, I would like to outsource to your audience or someone listening out there in the ether.
Mm-hmm.
The Imperial survivors require a Saber battle tank with hover engine and Star Wars weaponry of suitable fitting mounting. If anyone in our glorious audience would like to volunteer such a vehicle for our use, it will be used in near future episodes. Probably
This sounds
in
like
quantity.
a wonderful idea.
It really does.
So submit your builds on the workshop through the Armco community. If your build is selected, its workshop link will be featured in the episode it appears in. At least by me. I'll link it in chat at bare minimum.
Alright, hopefully it'll... Let's see, is that buildable, Mr. Projector? No.
I don't need the app helper. As I go through all the bullshit Windows has reinstalled. No. I just
Fuck
didn't
you,
update.
fuck
Why
you,
did it
fuck
re-enable
you,
half
fuck
of
you.
these stupid applications? No!
Because they are
Do not-
mandatory under Windows. Fuck
I
you,
do not
policy.
want Windows tablet weather service.
What the actual fuck? Is that what the latest Windows update's doing? Is it just producing
Giving
massive
you
amount?
all of the Windows applications again, yes.
Oh,
So all of those applications you opted out of when you installed
Mhm,
Windows, congratulations, they're all coming back with a vengeance.
yeah.
This is why I just have a nice little C# program that blacklists those programs in my antivirus thing.
Windows
So
default
Windows-
lock screen. I don't need a Windows default lock screen. This is a PC.
Yeah, that was one of the most annoying things to deal with.
Yeah, Windows is bullshit.
I didn't
They
seem
want
to have
you
got
have all
any
their
of that
apps so
crap.
they can have your information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course
I
they
also
do.
haven't updated in like 6 months, but you know, hey.
That could also be part of the problem, to be fair.
Yep.
But I mean, it's still Windows. We
After
all hate and love them.
Yeah, after recent security concerns, I've been slowly getting them.
Yeah, I can understand that.
There we go, Bob. Thank you for finally.
All
doing
right,
your job.
gentlemen, we actually need some ice.
Are we
Say
just
what?
now running out?
Mm-hmm. We need some ice, or we need some more moisture vaporators.
Fair enough, I guess. But good news though is that we have full height. Ow.
You should be able to look in the inventory of the moisture vaporators and see if they're gathering ice.
Oh, they are gathering it. It's just that it's all being used.
I may have killed somebody who was trying to reconnect by accidentally running into them.
So I suggest a large moisture farm.
Yes, Calzone, I may have accidentally caused your death. My apologies.
I shall survive.
Large moisture farm beneath the wind farm?
Not a bad idea, just the moisture farms need to be connected.
And do moisture farms require it to be on a static grid?
Yes.
Yeah, they do. They're like wind farms.
And do they have to be spaced out?
No. You can just straight up have a massive line of them. They don't really care as long as they're
Is
exposed
it going to
the
let
air.
you place them on the ship?
Yep.
It is still red.
Once it's blue, you know it's working.
Alright. Moisture farm over here.
Right on.
Ooh. Ooh, blimey. Our support strip took some damage, apparently. I'll just weld that back up into place.
How am I alive? You know what? I'm just not going to question it and count my blessings.
Mm-hmm. Probably for the
Considering I
best.
fell like 50 feet without hydro, and I'm still alive. Sam, what are you doing? You're questioning.
I would think with all this fog, a moisture farm would be like insanely.
Yeah, I think they're producing pretty good.
They do produce the amount of ice based on the planetary biome. So we're on, I think we're on Pertam, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So it's not great, but it's definitely not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Stream off, speed test go. No, I don't want to use Bing. Stop trying to get me to use Bing, Windows.
Nobody likes Bing. Bing's dumb. It likes to support mobile more than frickin' actual PC.
Yeah, I tried it when it came out. You know, I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt. It was rubbish.
It really, really was.
It's worse than Google for actually returning legit search results.
Yep. Alright, we need small steel tubes.
What we need, really, is
This
something
is the
that...
new Imperial cargo standard for the utility shuttle.
Okay.
Sorry that I cut you off, Bear.
No worries. I was going to say what we need is a form of search engine that actually allows you to search for, you know, information as opposed
Not
to
ads. Sadly, until we can get, you know, actual grants and support for search engines to provide unbiased information, that's not going to happen.
Scum.
Hallelujah.
Alright, there we go. Build the thing game. There we go. Now to faff about with the settings enough to where it's not going to explode.
Boom.
Don't scare me like that, please. Shush.
Wow, those are some very simple components to make ice. Wow.
Yep. Alright,
Yep.
I'm gonna take the Imperial cargo shuttle, get it hooked up. Oh, nice. It seems most of the artificial mass is finished. That's always good.
Between
Alright.
moisture evaporators and windmills, I don't think anyone should have problems with getting power or hydro anywhere in this world.
Correct.
And
Keep losing my blaster rounds.
a bit of an interesting thing is I think the moisture evaporators even work in space. Extremely
Of course
slowly.
they do.
I think I think they do, but I think they gather like next to nothing. Which is technically accurate. You can pick up oxygen and hydrogen in space. I mean, I guess at that point, it's essentially some sort of Bussard collector, isn't it?
An extremely poor one.
Mm-hmm. I didn't say it was good, but...
Alright, now this is the big, important, please don't explode part.
Sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh at that, but kind of can't help myself.
No, it's fair. It's just this is the part that I've never tested before, which is actually building it and separating it, and it's fine, thank God. And it's got 4 hours of power, because this thing is a beast. Alright, time to turn my gyros all the way up.
Ladies
This
and
thing is
gentlemen, he's got
TIE
4
defender
hours on the
gyros.
Tower of Power.
Oof, she does not like to move, though.
Okay, looks like that is fully loaded.
Where are we first setting that?
Well, we can just set it down on my current cargo thingamajig.
Alright.
Yeah.
Raise the
Push this
pistons.
up.
I might actually need to go up a bit.
Oh, it's named the grid.
Now this is actually for the massive Zeta lander and the cargo things it's going to hold, but the best part is it works for literally anything with this standard setup.
Any suggestions for what we call the miner?
Alright, where's the button?
And for the record, Diggy Diggy has already been used.
Yep, Diggy Diggy's the mining base.
Alright, and I am
That
clear
sounds like a
to-
chat thing.
Yeah, I'm asking. Old Death One says the miner. There's going to be 2 of them.
Why can't I get off?
Mr. Diggs a lot. Okay, fine, and we're going to have Mrs. Diggs a lot.
I was going to say you could do the minor and then you could do the senior.
I swear to God.
Honestly, no, I'm going with what BD said. Mr. Diggs a lot. That's great.
There we go.
Because then we can have Mrs. Diggs a lot.
Okay, note to self. The merge blocks are a bit stickier in survival for some reason when they don't want to let go. Alright, but she works.
Space Engineers has attachment problems.
Fair enough.
Oh,
I mean, hey,
I
it didn't
love it. I absolutely
I
love
know,
it, mate.
right?
That is awesome.
His
What did you
lifter-
do? Oh,
Look at-
yeah, that thing? You
Yeah.
hadn't seen it yet?
No.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, she's beautiful.
It's... yeah.
Looks like it's based off of that super heavy lift helicopter that's like all stick and bone.
And she'll work
It
in
is.
space as well.
Because of
I
the
mean-
DLC thrusters?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I'm
like,
figuring.
the thing is, I kind of... Here's the thing. It doesn't have any downward thrust. I wanted this to be kind of solely atmospheric.
Fair
But we
enough.
can easily retrofit it to make it to where it can go.
Well, yep, well, we're not in space yet, so that
No need.
like your control seat as well. That's awesome.
And
Yeah.
honestly,
The suck
Being-
control
being
set.
planet side is protecting us from a large number of the Imperial incursion spots
Yep.
that we don't want to face just
And those
yet.
pirate
Yeah.
stations in orbit that we are not prepared for. Love it.
Yeah, but you
Absolutely
can see
love
with the
it.
layout of where the components are and everything, why it needs all that artificial mass in the front. Because, like, literally, the hydrogen, the oxygen generator, the connector,
mhm.
the 2 engines, the gyros, they're all in the back.
I love it, man. That's awesome.
The TIE
Absolutely.
Defender gyros look surprisingly good as detail work as well.
Yeah, they're also its only gyros. And fun fact, on 100% gyro power with these overpowered things, holding that cargo container while full, it still turns like a dying cow.
Yeah.
Most of
It's
these
just-
That is,
artificial masses aren't done.
Those blocks.
Yes, I know.
They don't need to be.
They probably don't, but
TIE droid batteries. Okay.
yeah,
I love
that's
it.
the batteries for it.
Love it.
There is a normal battery
And the
on
speeder
there for
batteries on the
upgrading.
front. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
This is a
I got all these batteries.
this is a very Imperial design.
Rebels too.
The very
Zero safety, all function.
Yep.
and
And it's
what-
also it has the it's got the tie landing gear struts,
and have you got
landing strips.
a cargo thing for it as well, like a standardized cargo port?
What do you mean?
Right there.
That solid.
Like the thing
Yeah.
that connects to the merge.
The merge block. Yeah. Here. This is the merge block. And and then here's the standard cargo thing.
This
there.
is me.
Oh, it's you.
This is Mr. Calzone.
Looking at the wrong person. Oh yeah, okay.
Yep, it's right here. So the thing is that I'm going to have to redo the groups a bit, is make it to where I need another button to turn this merge block up here back on,
Mm-hmm.
and I just need to change the groups on the utility shuttle itself to where it tells both of the merge blocks to turn off.
Lucas didn't do any of those. Lucas provided MES, which is a framework, and Krieg has done the incursions mod. And currently, I think we have Rebel and Black Sun, or Rebel and Pirate, but we don't have Imperial. Sorry, we've got Imperial and Black Sun, but we don't have Rebel. Not yet. But Krieg is kind of involved with this series now, so we're getting stuff straight from the mod author. He's our Cyena Fleet Systems representative.
Right, and another thing. For now, I'm not gonna use the cargo bay pistons while this thing is on because it doesn't have the merge blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Which, as I just saw, kind of made it jitter. So that's just gonna be ignored. But eventually, once we get the Zeta class shuttle, the massive one built, and the things for that, the mobile fob and the big cart container, it will have to have merge blocks because that's the only way it's gonna work.
Nope, fair enough.
The blueprint, of course, just did not save my stuff.
Power. Big, nice, beefy cables.
Alright, is anybody else messing about with, anybody else messing about with the projectors and stuff over here? At the minute. Can I print out another miner?
I have no reason to see why not.
Okay, we have 3 projectors, and I don't know which one's which. So I've not been messing with those at all. I'm thinking that was
And I just died.
mostly Seth and Princess, so which project... that one is just called projector.
I'll go around and name them all real quick.
Yeah, okay.
But you should just name the one you're at to,
I'd be the one on this grid, won't it? Of course.
it would be.
Okay. It's a small printer. There we go.
Are the Bobs currently off of build new?
Alright, I was just about to check that for him. They are not. They now are off of build new. So go ahead, Bear.
Awesome. Cheers. Thank you.
No problemo, man. Happy to help.
Alright, you want to be
Nice to have a ship that runs well.
And you want it. Blueprints. Digs a lot.
Come on, internet, you can do the thing.
No, your internet does not want to do the thing. It hates you.
Yes, it does. Is no.
Yeah, it tends to hate
To
me
come
too.
downwards.
It's okay. We all share our infinite hate for the internet. At least our connections.
Nope. Well, it was entirely the wrong direction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have my UI like permanently opaque now. It honestly looks better. Here, I think I can do this for you.
Alright, go for it. You can see the blueprint in there, yeah?
Yee.
Yeah, Krieg is indeed awesome.
There you go. She's ready to be built.
Awesome.
I'll
Yeah,
turn the
get
bombs back on.
a building. And I'll go and fly this one.
I don't know why I flew over here. I could have just done it in the other thing. But whatever. Build and repair. Build new. There we go.
How full of hydrogen is your system right now?
100%.
Sweet.
Right. So how much do those specific hydrogen tanks hold? I'm curious.
Decent amount.
Yeah, they're not
The
garbage.
1x5s. Because the basic tiny ones have 5,000. That's how much they have. Or no, it's 3,000. They have 3,000. I can maths, I promise.
Now we just have to ask someone who knows how much hydrogen does a hydrogen engine use per second.
It tells you, actually, if you look into it. I can check from the utility thing. Alright, so small grid hydrogen engine consumes about 1 liter per second to put out about 30
Come on,
kilowatts
build and
of
repair.
power when
Finish the
it's
thing.
constantly receiving it.
Finish the thing, build and repair.
The thing is, the more hydrogen it receives, the more it outputs, and the more efficient it gets. So if you can get an input of hydrogen of, say, 5 liters per second, it'll produce 500 kilowatts. Effectively, 100 kilowatts per liter per second. Now this is just very rough estimates.
Seems like you won't have much of a problem.
Yeah. The hydrogen engines themselves can hold 100 liters.
They are yellow. You could lock.
Thank you.
A little crooked, but it'll work.
And thrusters off.
Perfect. She looks glorious sitting there. So we, in a perfect world, we'd have 2 of these, right?
Which is why I'm printing up another one.
Right. I was gonna say 4, but then I realized, right, gigantic atmospheric thruster. Although the angle of that connector scares me. Hopefully it doesn't clang out.
Yeah, it should be fine. Never done a hydro miner before. It'd be interesting.
Yeah, they're actually quite fun. Because, honestly, if you ever run out of ice and you just see
Should I move
ice,
my,
you go
ship
mine
out of the way?
ice.
Should be valid for space use as well. So everything, the cockpit's all piped up. The platform won't, but
What you doing, Seth? Or Mr. Calzone?
No. I'm adding these 2.
Oh,
so
okay, I thought you were still
we went that way to start with Old Death 1, but unfortunately, in a multiplayer game with this level of complexity,
Grab some nuclear fuel
did
and put some in those
not
things,
like
and you'll
it.
be solved for power.
like the drill rigs, it did not like it one bit. I've already got to the point where I've had to
I
turn
do like
shadows
the
off in
docking
game
setup, it
because
looks
otherwise the stream, it was just too much on my PC to run a game this complex with this much going on in survival, and stream it, and host it.
Which is why I've been desperately trying to figure out how to get the Daddy working, solve its problems,
Yeah,
so that this doesn't have to be 100% on Vigo.
not because
Yeah.
of voxel deformation, man. Because of conveyors. Yes, the
Conveyor
rig.
code is horrible.
Yeah, the rig itself, conveyors and subgrids. You know, the rig having a line of pistons was just too much for it. That's what that was originally, and then I converted it. Because we got a
Paint gun
heck of a
error.
lot going on.
Can't
Paint
find
gun error.
a holder of a paint gun entry. ID yada yada yada.
Right, well,
Calzone, is it possible the
that'll
Denny
need
has been
ice.
crashing repeatedly because of the paint gun mod?
No.
It's too well timed. It seems to be going off at very set intervals.
yeah, my frames say as much. Fair enough. Maybe I clean out some stuff that we don't need in that case. Like, the hell is this over here?
I think that was something somebody was building. Well, it obviously was, but I don't know what the hell it's supposed
Yeah,
to
It
that's
was
be.
one
just-
of Alex's builds. He did say he could get rid of it because we had a cargo standard we were going for. He wanted
Right.
a large grid
I got you.
Lambda. And
Right.
So we actually don't need
maybe
anything
not.
past that point in that case.
Alright, so just yeetus deletus it.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Destroy the child. Glad you're able to dock your thing, Seth.
Same here.
Inventory full.
It'll
So
be nice
with-
to have another pilot
Figure
in the
out how to
sky.
work yours.
What? What about mine? Mine's fine.
He just put a docking connector on the bottom of it and lets it charge over there on the other side.
Ah,
Yeah, I have my own custom port away from the rest of the base.
Which
Since I
you
was making
should
a
grid
custom
garage
one.
that now that it's charged. Since
True.
it's not in need at the moment.
Fair enough.
yeah. And I guess I probably have.
Inventory
I'm
full.
gonna make a. I'm gonna make a
Inventory
survey like I usually did in with Mr. Grot on hand, but I'm gonna go really far to get out of this fog. I do not want to be 50 meters above the ground, going any.
Inventory full.
Well, actually, I guess I could just use lower
Inventory
thrust.
full.
I'll do that.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
never mind.
The fog's gone. Hallelujah. Praise Jesus.
Oh, it was nighttime. I didn't know
This
that.
explains much. This explains a lot.
Can't paint it, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would do. I could take control of it and paint it pink, but
No wonder none of our solar stuff was working. It's nighttime.
Could use a paint gun.
Full.
You say that. My solar's currently getting full charge right now.
What?
Inventory
Yes, I believe it's because in lore it's not so much solar as it is ultraviolet light. I think
Inventory
it's
full.
ion. It's ion
What?
particle farming.
Inventory full.
Oh,
Inventory full.
Star Wars magic of how TIE
Yes.
fighters could fly in the dark.
Yes. Essentially, it picks up the light that we can't see and uses that as a power source.
Inventory
Which,
full.
you know, is fair enough. I just wish they explained it better.
Full.
Mm,
Inventory full.
I am going to have to make a couple of executive modifications to your generic docking port design.
Fair enough.
Inventory full.
What's wrong with it?
Too many floodlights.
Full.
mm-hmm.
Inventory full.
Yes. Honestly, floodlights in general probably a bad idea.
Inventory full.
We need them on vehicles,
Okay,
but
okay.
on the base, nah, please don't.
Inventory full.
Alright, fair enough. It was just an artistic choice. We can get rid of them.
Oh, I know. I mean, yes.
Inventory full.
I don't like saying these things of like, no, you can't have this because technical reasons, but it's the same with big old battles. It's
No,
like,
dude, I get it. I
Yeah.
get it. There's only so much your rig can handle. I understand.
Full.
Honestly, I can probably pull them off the top here
Inventory
too.
full.
Oh, what,
this
the
landing
area
platform.
lights?
Yeah. It might be an idea to just generally speaking get rid of spotlights on the base, even if you just turn them off.
Inventory full.
That might just be the best solution. Just turn them all off.
Inventory full.
Is the game seriously coded in that way where
Full.
it just...
Inventory full.
Yeah,
Oh,
spot.
wait, so you're saying keep them but turn them off?
Yeah, keep them but turn them off. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Alright, I can
Yeah.
just
No,
turn
spotlights are
them off.
dynamic lights. The more dynamic light sources you've got, the you know, the way, like, it's sort of exponential, and it'll crap out after a time as well, and do silly things
So
instead.
what about these corner lights that give the red glowy effect? Do those need to
Corner
go too?
lights are absolutely fine. Those are static lights
Interior
and
lights as well?
yeah,
Those fine?
absolutely fine. Yep.
Alright.
It's literally
That's
just
good then. I
it's
love
just
how
red
you
glowy.
use
The walkways.
just dynamic
I know,
lights.
It's just the reflections
Okay.
and stuff. It seems so good for me.
Hello.
Oh, the shield took care of that.
Oh,
That scared me.
what was it?
It's the shield clearing up unowned debris at that point. It's fine.
Oh.
The shield handled it.
I gotta go change my suit.
Alright, well... Oh, what happened to your miner? Did it get destroyed again?
What? No, I moved it.
No, I'm talking to... Seth. Like,
He's out exploring.
I'm on a run.
right. Okay.
Ah,
I'm
you
sorry. When I
looking.
heard debris exploded, I thought Seth's thing did not like the shields for X reason and then exploded.
Found titanium. Don't know what we use it for, but I found it.
Titanium plates, mark that.
From what I've been told, we're gonna need a butt ton of that.
We
Mhm.
are. We really, really, really are. It's used in literally everything. The only thing it isn't used for is like normal steel and armored plates. Actually, I think the armored plates do use titanium, don't they? No, our armored use armored plates. Fair enough. I think titanium plates is just for most of the other protection stuff. I think. I don't remember. I just know we're gonna need them.
Hey, give me that GPS.
It's not exactly close, but we all have flying vehicles now. And it's in a cliff.
Okay. All right.
Wait a minute.
We also
I see that-
should.
I see that GPS in chat, but I don't see it in my list of GPS coordinates. There
I
we go.
got it.
Took a minute to pop up. Wait, what?
Yeah. Just tell it to show on HUD and then tell it to stop doing that and it'll be saved.
Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for it to show up in my list of available coordinates.
Fair enough. Space engineers is wonky, as usual.
Space engineers being space engineers.
And no one was surprised. Overall, I do love the look of just the landing bay I've made, though. Like, I mean, it looks so good.
Honestly, I think
Right, and
I've really
eventually
enjoyed
I'm
things
happy
that
with it.
everybody's made.
Yeah. Like, I honestly just can't wait until eventually we do get enough stuff to where we can go space side, actually have a fully operational industrial complex inside of like something like an Arquintans. And then just go around getting resources, dealing with rebels and shit.
Apparently,
It'd be so
1%
fun.
hydro. So, well, too little to risk that.
I'll get some ice for you.
Yeah, shove ice in the other miner, please. Everybody that's available, that's not doing out.
Working on it now, boss. Nice.
I actually might just want to wait and let some ice generate by the looks of things.
Well, I
Well,
got
it
like
doesn't
600
automatically
in there.
collect, so you just need to pull it.
Yeah.
Finally found an ice lake.
Nice. Do you want to mark that? I mean, I know we've got the moisture
Yeah.
vaporators, but it might be worth marking it anyway.
Yeah, I think we might want to head there first.
Good night, heretics.
Big O.
Hmm.
General base lighting has been adjusted. Your opinion on the new color?
I
Like-
approve. Yes. I fly around with my
Softer on
jetpack.
the eyes.
I approve.
That is the effect of a single room light.
Really?
On the underside of the central area.
Damn.
On maximum area.
How does it look for? How does it look for everybody else?
Looks good.
A nice
Did
cool
you-
blue hinting on purple.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's edging at in the color menu. If you look at it, you'll see it. It's a cool blue edging on slightly purple.
I like how it kind of contrasts with the red glow I got over there.
Yep. No, I like it, man. I like it.
I was unaware of how wide an area those room lights could actually light.
Oh
That's
right,
pretty
yeah,
Cool.
yeah, yeah. It is.
Ah, the area lights. Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that's actually fucking
Ow.
useful.
Barely touched that dang thing.
Oh, he died.
You okay, Big O?
No, slight case of industrial accident. That's fine. I'll just.
We will consume his flesh.
Oh, I thought you hurt yourself like in real life.
Oh
I thought
God, no,
you said,
no,
"Ow."
no, nothing like that, mate.
Like smacked your elbow on something or some other. Touched the end of a lighter that's still hot.
No, it was a kappa cow.
Ah, okay. We'll have to clip that later.
Somebody's gonna clip the bit of me just going out to his body and going, "I'm gonna consume his flesh."
Do we know what we're doing with these
And
two
now his body's
rotors here
done.
at this end of the base near the shield generator?
You can get rid of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was trying to make a hover bike.
Yeah, just a little lack of components and
We
knowledge.
let me
of these
have a
mods.
hover bike. But we got a speeder.
Well, the speeder bike can also go to space.
The speeder bike ran out of gas, and because of the way
Yeah.
they're built, you have to rebuild it to refuel it. So I just took it apart and put it back in storage. And I was like, no,
Inventory full.
we don't need this right now.
Inventory
We
full.
really need it. We can print another one.
Mm-hmm. It's fine. I'll just leave that as a little landing pad in that case.
Yeah. I love the amount of landing pads the space has.
Mm-hmm. We got a
Just the
lot.
landing pad over there, one over there, one over there.
We've got a lot of
one
pilots, you
over-
know. Makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, and it just from a distance, it looks so good.
I will say, whoever put the extra landing pad over the large industrial pad over here,
Yeah.
was the printing area and all that. This is the third building area. We can probably take that apart now because we need to armor the storage block, because if that gets destroyed while stuff is in it, they are gone forever.
Well, I mean, I built this because it was where I built the utility shuttle.
But
Yeah.
I'm saying that it is great. It has served its purpose. We need to put heavy armor blocks around the storage block now.
Alright, I'm.
It's going to need to be deconstructed.
Can I cut this pipe a
Yeah,
bit
work
short
on that.
because it's kind of in the way?
Oh, yes, this massive pipe is no longer needed either. It was just there for
Yeah.
printing of
Bobs.
the large structure.
Inventory.
Yeah, I left it there in case we wanted to snap a bug back on, but if it's in the way... by all
Yeah,
means,
it's in the way.
Inventory full.
I'm also kind of thinking I don't want the base to get too much bigger if we can avoid it.
Inventory full.
Fair
I
enough.
may have found every type of ore on this planet.
Inventory full.
Mark them all and send them back.
I will leave that.
Geological ore survey.
I will leave that access there though.
Inventory.
In fact, I'm going to stick a connector on it.
Inventory full.
There's actually an access point in the conveyor blocks that you can use.
Might as well make it a connector because that's that and also, you know, vehicle connection.
Right, dock, fair enough.
Yep. So what's this building here for? The one with the cool walkways and the red glow.
That
It's apparently
is,
supposed to be our standardized remote landing platform.
yes, for the massive shuttle. We're only going to have one that's going to move all our cargo.
Ah, I
Forever.
see.
It is the only one.
So is
we
this
will
for
ever need.
effectively for our capital ship that we're going to have then?
I mean, yeah, it's the Zeta class shuttle I showed you guys.
Oh,
This is what we're going to use to dock ships to bring shit to orbit.
gotcha.
That'll
Sweet.
work too. Yeah.
Good job.
So we bring
Yeah.
shit here, we put it on the big ship. That ship carries that stuff to orbit, where we build our big capital ship.
And you've got like refueling stuff in here and
Yep, and the
Those-
entire base is just a
How that
massive
rate?
battery,
Yeah.
oxygen, and
Mhm.
hydrogen storage. And it
Gotcha.
also
We can
has
build-
the production and emergency engines in case we suddenly, oh god, all of our windmills have suddenly died. We need power now. Turn on the hydrogen engine. Because the
So-
Imperial ones generate like 200 megawatts of power, like total. They're
The
very
idea,
powerful.
Bear, is that we build these all over the planet
Mm-hmm.
near our big resource locations where we've got big giant deposits of stuff we need, and then we can operate miners from like the little atmosphere miner.
Mm-hmm.
Can operate with one of these to get itself ice and power and hydrogen and all of that goodness, so that it can mine resources. So we could just go over to one of these,
Yeah.
grab the miner, go mine it up, fill its storage tanks with the resource we need, have the big hauler come over, pick up the resources, bring it back to base, and process it, and then take it to orbit.
Also, I see there's a giant piston lift in the middle. So does that raise up so that like
That
bigger
does
things
actually...
Yeah.
So the point of that is because of the cargo standard and the way the shuttle is built, it's a few blocks off. There's room for it to avoid clang and shit.
can? Mm-hmm.
But that also means we need a way to lift it. This is that way. I already have the piston settings all made. The only thing that will need to be redone every time we blueprint this is just the landing pad itself, which you just use the birch block trick with it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fine.
If you're wondering what these weird little structures up here are, they're anti-slippage for the
Yeah.
landing feet of the shuttle.
Yep.
Okay.
You
I
put the front gears in first, and then it makes it easier to line up the back ones.
fair dues. I thought they were little emplacements to be troops to hide in. Works too.
Fair enough. But it also, of course, wouldn't be an Imperial station without, some defenses. It's got 2 Imperial laser cannons on the front.
Oh yeah.
And it also collects oxygen from the atmosphere and puts it in a big Imperial oxygen tank. So that way it can refill the Zeta-class shuttle with oxygen too.
It has some look to it that evokes those giant metal landing platforms on Endor,
Mm-hmm.
but
I
actually
know,
is
that
functional and useful for us.
Exactly. That's kind of what I based it off of. And of course, just because I wanted it to look cool, it's got these little bridges that I absolutely love and I will forever thank Krieg for. They just make me so happy.
Yeah. It looks like it's going to be a while before our base is generating enough ice to get that miner functional.
Yeah, it is. Like, the thing is, if you could get that miner just hooked up to the base at all, we have all the hydrogen in the world.
Like 2%.
Full large tanks.
What's at 7 now?
Is it 7? Okay.
We should be able to just hop it up and over and hook to this connector.
All right.
Here's the thing. If
I'll give it a go.
If I have to, I can pick it up with the utility
Oh,
shuttle.
8%. Yeah, I read it wrong. Yeah, 8% should be good. Okay.
8 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
Tell me when you want to be cut free.
Oh, okay. Yep. Go for it. Good hover.
Go, go, go.
All right, go, 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 go. Doc.
Ah, crap, there's no camera on this one.
You
No.
are good for docking. Almost lined up. Good.
Perfect.
Slide.
Go, go, go.
Yep.
Down just a tad.
Oop.
All right.
Up.
There you go. Lock.
Okay.
There you go.
The game
You're good.
didn't like that, but it worked just fine.
Yep. And
Just as I run out of hydro.
yep. You should just be able to turn off your hydrogen
Mhm.
thrusters, and you'll get filled up. Yep. Already a bar done. See, this is why I like the landing thing, because it's not set to stockpile, but because it's through a connector, it acts like an entire different ship for the large grid. So it just pulls it from it when it needs it, and it just works.
Nice one. The resistance is futile. This is Big Ol. This is the Imperial Building Corps. After a thorough investigation, it's been determined that your base has too many railings. It will be required that you remove your railings.
What?
That's
Is there a
not-
shortage of Durasteel we haven't been told about? Is that why there's no railings on Imperial construction? It would cost too much Durasteel to protect the lives
We do
of the
indeed have an
Imperial
awful lot
workforce?
of railings. He is right about that. Okay. There we go.
Well,
Ooh, that was
excuse
a
me.
lightning
Have a good
I
night,
like my
Assembly.
ankles.
Thanks for hanging out.
I like to have my ankles where, you know, they are.
See, this is up to regs. This area here. Also, this area here, very, very up to regs. I'm particularly fond of this particular point for Imperial regulations. The way that you have to dodge through the blades.
What?
The observation point,
The
very much up to
turbine.
regs. You have to dodge the blades and carefully negotiate around this. Yeah. This is the bit of the base that we show to the Imperial regulators. Definitely.
Our facility isn't dangerous enough. Oh, well, walk out to the end of that and come back.
Yeah. Yeah. Go to the observation point and then tell me our base isn't dangerous.
This is the mining tie Lita. Planetary geological survey has been complete. All ores have been identified.
Excellent work.
That require are not on this planet.
Ooh. That is an interesting thought.
Yeah, there's no sulfur here.
There's none?
That's
No.
not
Zero?
true. I have sulfur marked down.
Full.
It exists.
A sulfur crater from an asteroid that I marked.
Oh.
That's it?
Yeah, it's just a single asteroid spot that I ran across. It is not on this planet.
That's
I run into, unless it is lower than 150 meters in the dirt.
Inventory full.
Ooh,
That's
could be a
possible.
thing. I don't know.
Yeah. So no platinum, no uranium, any other
Inventory
specialty
full.
ores. They're above us.
Inventory full.
That's gonna be a problem.
To space!
I could, but probably need permission to do that.
You probably also need an escort,
Yeah.
which I'm willing to provide.
Yeah, going up there in a single TIE fighter is probably not a great idea.
Correct.
Especially the
one
mining
without
guild.
shields.
Yes, that's a very bad and big no-no.
It sounds like time for someone to return, and we go after that wreckage we detected earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Inventory. Inventory.
I can
And then
bring
maybe
the
go on some
utility
mining
shuttle.
runs. Huh.
I can bring the entire ass new cargo standard.
Sounds like a fantastic idea.
I say we send in the mining tie and the defender to scout first, determine the viability of recovery and how much combat we're going to have to do, and then bring the cargo vessels in.
Full.
A wise choice, Commander Calzone, as always.
Hey, you know that's...
I would hate for you to have built that cargo vessel only to bring it into firing range of a active pirate wreck and have it shot to pieces. Less than an hour
Fair
after
enough.
its initial construction.
I feel like we need to get a powered, what is it? Powered target lock, a decoy block, and just throw it over.
No, resistance is futile. Unless you were just saying no to assembly. In which case, it's fine. Good. Why did I leave those tools?
I hate it when the stupid thing
Maybe
does this.
I'll pick
where
them up.
It tells you spawn it, but you actually didn't spawn it, so now you have to wait like 40 seconds to actually spawn it. It's quite
Rebel
annoying.
scum.
Well, you never let me shoot the scum. It's not fair you get to hog all the fun.
I go looking for them.
Man, these Utapans are really starving. I mean, if they're scraping at the bottom of these craters
Yep.
for any valuable metals they can find.
Yes, well, they must really be having a hard time. Alright. Scout mining tie. Ready to go when you are.
You guys got the position of the salvage?
I can resend it. Pirate wreckage. Copy to clipboard. Enter and broadcasting.
That was dangerous. All my batteries were on recharge.
Come on, game.
You didn't follow the checklist.
Well, thankfully, because of OP ion
Copy
collectors,
to clipboard.
I'm fine.
Enter. Paste. There we go. GPS pirate wreckage.
Alright.
Sensors indicate this wreckage was left here sometime after the Imperial supply base was attacked.
Located southwest, 5 clicks out.
This wreckage may hold clues as to where that pirate fleet and all of our food went.
I see.
I mean, unless you like ration bars, soldier.
Scout mining tie, wait up. I have a thruster problem.
Alright, Bear. I should probably grab
There
a
we go.
gun and be
I'm
ready
good.
to leave, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm. I'm basically ready, but I am thinking I'm going to go put the kettle on.
Take a quick,
Brew break. Yep.
time for brew. Huh?
we flying? What are we flying in? We're
I
going
was
to.
assuming I was going to ride in the back of your tie hard.
Yep, that works for
Unless
me.
you wanted to print yourself off a new vessel.
No, that works for me.
Targets identified. Just one at the moment.
Found them. Doing a scout run. Right, hang on. Bloody hell, I almost forgot.
All right. Yeah. While I'm in here, I am just going to go make a drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Commander's briefing. Go.
There we go. Shield's going. Alright. Wow. Super wrecked. Can't tell. Hang on. What the frick? Well, I'm not getting fired at yet. Strafing around it, and I'm yet to be fired upon. There are strange pod-like things next to the wreckage.
That's never a good thing. Pods are always bad.
Yes, well, that's separate from the license. The mining tie is opening fire upon it. I approve, but quell your zealousness, soldier. We may want the resources from this thing.
My systems are labeled off.
And, soldier, I suggest you commit your own flight checks. I don't see anything outright dangerous, and I've yet to be fired upon. I'm within 100 meters of the damn thing.
That is the point of scouting these things.
It is.
It has been out here for a few days now, so it has been picked over, I guess.
The question
Alright.
is, which do we want? The question is, which landing site would we want? Above on the cliffs, through the valley to the north, or the valley to the south? Or, I guess, the plains to the west?
The
So
valley
we
would
have-
provide more protection from us. The AA guns on the tie hard would have wonderful sight lines from where I'm about to land. Right here. Making a new GPS from this location, if you think that's the right call. Mr. Seth?
I'm back. Ah, lovely flying weather we've got here.
Ah, there, okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to get an Imperial officer's pistol. Where is it? Where are
Alright.
they, dang it?
Tried the lockers in the armory.
I am transporting a GPS for the tie hard landing zone.
Oh, thank you.
It is from a valley that leads up to the wreck. It is relatively safe. It has wonderful sight lines for your AA guns to take to.
Excellent. Good job, Scout.
And it's very well protected. Thanks, Steph. He helped lead me to the place. Alright, well. Is it ignoring? Use the batteries, please.
Alright, pistol acquired. It's not the pistol I wanted, but it's the one that will work. Can't seem
Fair
to
enough.
find any Imperial officers' pistols.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, they were probably lost in salvage operations. Either that or Talia's hoarding them all. Which is entirely possible. Okie dokie. Right, guns are on. Parking brake is
As far as I can
on.
tell, Officer Calzone, I have not seen
And lift off.
any actual aircraft or anti-vehicle weaponry. However, I have a suspicion there's going to be lots of anti-infantry and anti-personnel aboard the craft itself. So I advise caution on the approach. Alright, 1 second. I need to use the restroom.
There will be about there are 4 decent avenues, well, 4 potential avenues of attack upon this wreck. 1 to each cardinal direction: north, south, east, and west. North and south have
Weapon
battles.
systems offline.
I believe it is the east is on a cliff above the wreck, and the west is the least likely. It is a plain to the with a pretty clear shot. We are currently
Lots.
in the southern valley.
I have returned. Frankly, I'm glad this thing didn't have any bloody vehicle weaponry, because I forgot to recharge my shields before I left. That would have been very bad.
Good job, Keen. You made sure I could actually fire out the hole in the embrasure.
Oh, good.
Waving you down, big ol'.
I can't see anything but walls.
Oh,
When it suddenly twists like that, it's kind of a
hail. Lovely.
Is that what it's
See the
doing?
light?
Oh, hello, weather.
Welcome to the valley, Bear.
Thank you.
For those of you interested, the timeline of the game is advancing at the speed of real time. It is why the game is set to a 24-hour clock.
Seem to have misplaced the Solace one because
well,
of
then
the
that's
rain.
Not
Nice.
sure, Grot. Honest answer.
Entering at the cover of night. Hopefully anyone alive is asleep.
Depends on the rest of them. I've got things to do tomorrow morning, which means I kind of might as well just stay up, because it's basically that almost that now.
Bringing my fighter over to the tie-hard landing zone so it's easier to find. Alright.
And they slept through the night.
Confirmed.
Ooh, lightning.
Alright, well now that I can actually see the bloody thing, I'm gonna move it back.
Must be far away. Can't hear any thunder. Never mind. Not that far.
I can bloody hear the
Hey,
thunder.
we're gonna have a grot in a minute. I can
Ooh.
hear him in the
sweet.
voice chat.
Hey, Grot.
Hey, Grot.
I've missed you, you crazy droid.
Have I got him muted or something stupid for some? No, I didn't.
He hasn't talked yet.
Okay. So when you said you could hear him in the voice chat, I was like, I can't hear him.
No, it's just we heard him enter.
We may want the tie hard a lot closer than it currently is. It's a long run if we get
Gotcha.
hit by anything.
No worries, I'll roll her up.
I did provide a landing zone. Grot, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you, mate.
Just need to move this fighter ever so slightly.
Ah,
I
don't
don't
touch
know.
my baby, I'm good.
Okay. You handle it. I don't know what buttons do what in that thing. It's very non-standard.
It is very non-standard. It's my baby.
I understand.
Thank you. I'm a pilot.
Not any farther than that, Donut.
Fire detected.
Yep, there it is. Interesting.
And this thing's got a jetpack inhibitor, apparently.
It does.
Do not get, don't go into the brown grass in front of you. Stay on the green grass.
You sure you don't want me to
Very
bring the big gun to
short
bear?
range.
If you wish to, you can. But
Oh.
beyond me, you'll start to see parts of the wreck.
Hang on, men. I'm
You're-
gonna do a little bobbing drop.
You're the scout. You let me know. Let me know if you want ground support.
It would be appreciated, but I think I might have this handled.
All right. I'm in position if you need me. Just say so.
Okay, something's very wrong with my guns. They do not want to decide on what they should be targeting.
Anti-personnel lasers have been confirmed.
All right. I'm bringing the tank in.
Alright, hang on. Whoa, that's a big one. Okay, wing guns. What are you targeting? Second subsystems on. Six
Sets of strip weapons.
Faster Streamlabs.
Manual.
Hell of a time for everything to update on me.
Okay, what the hell is wrong
I
with
think
the
we've
gun?
stripped her weapons. I think.
Now it's working properly. Well, I have my subset system set to track offensive, so
Yeah,
could
me too.
attempt to drill through the thing. Although I suspect we want information from this craft.
Well, nothing on this side of the vehicle's attempting to
Not
shoot
yet
at me.
all of them. I see a something behind one of these major atmospheric.
Alright, coming in for a closer look. Zeph, you might want to back up a bit, buddy. Yep,
I'm good.
concussion missiles have a lock on it.
They're not targeting personnel.
Okay.
Watch your fire. Watch your fire. We want some of this stuff, remember?
Gotcha. I don't think I'll really be able to provide accurate targeting apparatus on this thing currently.
Alright.
Damn,
Time to
concussion
go in on
missiles
foot, I
are
guess.
Stubborn.
Everything seems to be firing on its own.
I'm not
Yes,
shooting.
well, weapon core tends to do that. turn your shooting off of auto, turn it to manual.
Nice
You
one,
have
whoever
to
got the
turn
jetpack
them
inhibitor.
off. That was me.
Missile turret disabled.
Oh.
Right.
No, I don't know with it. Why are you asking me?
Damn it! I turned you
Hey,
off. What the shit?
GR07. Good to see you come online, mate.
Fire, I died.
Oh my.
Well, I turned the damn things off, but they don't seem to want to listen to me.
You have to turn
So-
shoot off before you open
You
fire.
went with my power source. This monster was kind enough to
Hello,
turn me back
Greg.
on.
Hi.
Hey, Greg.
Hey,
We're
Greg.
assaulting a wreck that's shooting back and doing
Oh,
horrible
God.
things to us.
Oh my.
Nope. Okay. So I just need to turn the damn things themselves off. But that's not gonna work. Toggle block on, all off.
Jetpack suppression field going down.
Inventory.
Very good.
Wait, are there more than one of these things?
Must have. But only one of them was working.
Why are you asking me where they've gone? You've been the one that's been away.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Base command to base. Base command to base.
Inventory full.
This is Outpost Tarpon. Go ahead.
Inventory.
Droid, you've been on power cycle for the past hour. I'm not surprised you missed the events. Your comm log node has been corrupted, so we weren't able to update you remotely.
Full.
We have located a pirate vessel. We believe it may have been part of the force that assaulted the Imperial supply base. It is definitely crashed, but still active, and it did not fire during the initial flyover. As we got close with the heavy guns of the tank, however, they very quickly realized the situation they were in and began firing on us. We have begun salvage operations and have eliminated what we think is the remainder of the crew. Thunderstorm has started. Any initial support you could provide from base would be welcome. Unit Grot, if you could dispatch the Scunners Fleet Systems representative out here to help us salvage any usable components from this thing, that would be appreciated.
I believe that's all of the turrets
Thank
gone.
Thank goodness this section of the craft is powered down. There was a light laser turret and an anti-fighter rebel turbo laser pointed next to the cockpit. Or the flight seat, whatever it is, of the main bridge.
Mm-hmm.
There appears to be an alarming amount of lightning over in your area.
I agree, Grot. I agree. It really is.
We can't exactly control the weather, sadly.
Not yet.
True. We can get some actual climate adapting systems. Rebellion
Outpost Tarpon
underground
218.
Earth.
Who was the personnel you were requesting?
Is the Scunners Fleet Systems rep online, or is he still in his rest cycle?
Currently having to remotely wire it in, so still in a rest cycle, sadly.
Ah,
But don't worry, I have lovely things like essentially a cell phone.
All right. I'm calling this area secure. Do you want to go and get the cargo hauler?
The wreck is powered down. The wreck is powered down.
Lovely. You want to go grab the cargo hauler? And like actually let's
There's elite tools in here.
do it, like, you know, put it to use. Doing what it was built for. We have the cargo pod, we have the cargo hauler.
The cargo hauler
jump
does not
drive.
need a bob.
I'd say Princess, take the fighter back to base. Leave the tie here.
Very well.
Tie hard here for site
Mhm.
security.
Alright, taking the Solus 1 back to base then. She needs to recharge
We'll
anyhow.
See you in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you in a minute with the supply vessel.
In the meantime, I say just hang
Once a
tight. We don't
shuttle
need
pilot,
to.
always a shuttle pilot, I say.
We don't need to fill up the tie hard with stuff. There's no need. Just hang tight until the cargo's here. Cargo hauler's here.
It's got onboard cargo we can stuff with supplies.
Yeah,
until-
true.
Inventory full.
I think Bear was just arguing why we don't need to do that right now, but okay.
No, I mean
No,
the
the wreck.
the wreck has onboard cargo.
We can stuff
Alright,
its own
fair.
containers full of loot, and then when we're done stripping out bits and filling the container, we can then transfer it over to the hauler.
Fair enough. There's
a
a
few cargo containers. How many of them are actually complete?
large one here, but it's
One
not
on the rear
complete.
flank.
Elite tools.
One on the rear. Okay. Which side's the rear? Probably this.
Solus
side.
1, you are clear for landing.
Thank you.
Oh, she was a
It's got
nice craft
intact orbital
once.
Engines.
Yeah.
This seems to be a common model of pirate ship in the area. We've knocked a
Oh,
couple
great.
of these out of the sky.
Huh. Just located the shield emitter. It's on the back.
Sensible place. Can't really argue with
Yes,
that.
but that'll be a point of focus in the future.
Hmm. Point
I think
taken.
They enjoy hiding theirs in various locations, though. They aren't
Await
always
teams, there
in
appears to be angry locals in your vicinity.
angry locals.
Uh-oh, boys. Gotta defend the loot.
On it.
It doesn't take long for the scavengers to arrive and try and claim what they want.
Boom.
No, it's not
Headshot.
Alright. Heading over with the utility in the Imperial utility shuttle.
Query.
Will we?
Does new cargo hauler have registration?
It does. It is the Imperial utility shuttle. Mr. Calzone, I believe you have the codes.
Oh, that's me slacking in my administrative duties. I haven't filed yet.
Ah.
Were we able to determine the purpose of these, cargo rockets that appeared to have been the first thing they destroyed upon our confirmed arrival?
I don't believe we were.
We have one that is moderately intact.
Still, I can't help but notice that the pirates opened fire on these the second they saw us coming around the bend.
Perhaps they held contraband? Hostages, maybe?
They just seem to be filled with ice, nothing more.
There's a button on the side. I'm pressing it. Apparently I'm not finding any special items. It's unfortunate. I like special items.
Perhaps it is contraband?
Smuggling
Some kind of-
pods?
They do appear to be orbit capable.
Yeah,
Maybe
I got
maybe they
what?
were planning to launch their ill-gotten gains into orbit.
Maybe
Ooh.
missiles.
Yeah, multiplayer does not like this thing.
I was dragging it around.
Okay, so she constantly needs to be pulled up, but other than that, she's fine.
Multiple celestial objects entering the atmosphere.
Inventory
What?
full.
Must
Meteors?
have
Meteor
sent out
storm
a
inbound?
Oh. That explains a lot.
Is there a cargo container on this wreck that I can dump all the stuff I'm carrying into? Oh, never mind, actually. Looks like Princess is back with the cargo pod.
shuttle is inbound. Mining tie, please clear the landing zone.
Bring her over to me, Princess.
Oh, that's a lot of thunder and lightning.
I think I'm gonna say that the mining tie got.
Systems. I lost a wing.
Over here, Princess. Bring her over to me, right next to the wreck. Let's drop that cargo right on target.
Alright.
What happened to the mining tie? Did it get hit by, like, the ion?
You got hit by lightning.
Damn.
Unlucky.
Hey, you alright?
Happens.
Down a little. About a meter. Another meter. Okay, you can release.
Good release.
Alright. There she goes.
Excellent.
A nifty little design, I must say.
Mm-hmm.
I used these things all the time back when I was transporting ATSTs.
That thing can lift an ATST? Damn.
If you get enough of them, they can lift AT-ATs. Requires 3, I believe, with proper cable connectors, but they are very powerful, especially in atmosphere.
Okay, out of character, something is creating a lightning storm that just won't go the fuck away.
Yeah.
Try making the weather something else.
I just did that. I made it.
That planet seems to just love lightning, and I don't know why.
Is
it one of the Sith things?
No.
No, it's just a built-in keen lightning storm likes to blow shit up for no fucking reason.
You can like ward it away with decoys, though. The decoys have a really shitty range.
Well, it actually appears to have stopped now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he put a fog.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Right.
It's like for some reason the default weather on this planet is lightning, which is horrible.
I was gonna do light rain before Calzone changed it to dust.
Yeah.
Well, it's clear skies now, so. Hell, I'm
It doesn't
happy.
always last long, though. It cues something insane up, and you go, no! Time to do shit! Go away!
So we've got to find something. We still have not found the reason for this thing. Whoop, there's the cockpit. It's on the bottom.
Well, they'll either be data pads or a console somewhere, hopefully with a black box or unscrubbed memory banks. Can't imagine they had much time to do much of anything before we arrived.
Yes, check cockpits, check computer systems.
Find me a programming block. A remote control block or an antenna array?
Target to away, team.
Antenna array located. Up here, Mr. Calzone. Hacking. One hacked antenna
Intact
array.
jump drive.
Right.
With several quantum computers.
This captain's chair is no good. It's detached. I think.
I can get some men to help me take down this jump drive. That's tons of gold and silver for us.
No problem. Where is the jump drive?
Near the top of the vessel.
Want this thing filled with those components first. This way.
What's that? Suppression field.
Got gravity components as well.
Haha!
Thankfully, not intact.
according to
take
the
it that
documents, should be hidden
Inventory full.
in this compartment.
That's most targeted Commander Calzone.
Inventory full.
I read you. What's up?
Inventory full.
ISF Dauntless is requesting status update. What would you like relayed?
Inventory full.
Oh, hello.
Ah.
Inventory full.
Hidden inside this refinery was there a loot.
Inventory
Someone take this probe droid back to base. We can analyze its scanner logs for our information
full.
as to where they were headed.
Okay, we're going to need to cut a wall open for this thing. It is not getting out of here by itself.
Be careful, I just heard a sensor.
Huh, probe droid.
Base is powered down, so we shouldn't have to worry about it too much.
Unless it's a separate grid.
True.
Inventory full.
Valid concern. It's always wise to follow Imperial protocol after all. Right,
I
yeah,
have
we're
control.
gonna- Well done. Bring it back to base if you can. We'll make plenty of use of it.
Inventory full.
They had a whole supply cache of those droids back at the supply base. We were told to use them to scout out wrecks in orbit and have them towed down when necessary.
I'll hold still a sec with the probe droid. Thank you. You may go. Just wanted to do a check on it. Slash screenshot.
I
Hey,
do
does
not
this
know
world have
if I
enough
have enough
warm?
range to get this thing back to base. I do not want to lose signal on it. I will probably follow the tie hard with this. Well, I still have my I have my mining tie to get back, so someone else is gonna have to control this.
Alright.
Hmm.
Okay.
Someone needs to slap a chair on it and drive it back to base.
Is that a guild tie that's just sitting on the floor?
What the
Yeah, it
hell?
is.
Mine.
Oh my. Is that a pun?
Away team, this is
Was I
Dauntless.
just
Partner,
shot?
I can range the probe droids with the station antenna.
You can? This seems wrong
Hey,
somehow.
the lander's under attack, the cargo lifter.
Yeah, what?
What?
The... What?
We have power back on that ship.
There's a survivor! Find them! Kill them!
The hell's
So,
shooting?
Probably that. Do you see that rod to the right? Probably that.
Oh, I see the damn thing.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Calzone down! Calzone down!
Damn
5
that
second rule!
bloody thing.
Rebels incoming.
Where's my damn guns? Fuck's sake, why do the bodies keep getting cleaned up? How aggressive is the... Is there even trash cleanup?
No, it's the construction droid gathering your parts.
You have a construction droid here?
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Yeah,
in the tie hard.
B808.
Bob!
Bob, for sure. No, that's those idiot rebels dealt
In
with.
the tie hard.
How's the, on fire. See.
Yeah, and missing one of its engine pods.
Damn. She was beautiful. Well, you're not going to lack for
We
parts
can
to get her
basic
repaired.
repairs. Wow, she was almost cut in half. So, Bear, you're sure you have a Bob on the tie hard?
No, not on the tie hard.
Oh.
Where's the Bob then? There's no Bob here.
No, there isn't.
Is there one on that thing?
No. Don't know, maybe your pack fell through the world. Or maybe, as you say, there's one on the rack. It's the one on the cargo pod.
No.
No, it's not that then.
Although that might be a good idea in the future.
It really might, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, no, that got shot down.
There's no building repairs.
Alright. GR07, can you fly the probe droid back to base? Download its memory core.
Outpost talking to away team can no longer reach signal for probe droid.
Okay.
Those droids still have power.
Certainly hope so.
You may have been communicating through the Rex antenna.
Oh, the commandeered antenna will have been boosting the signal from base.
Yeah, makes sense.
Let me boost my antenna. We'll see if that works.
Well, if I can get everybody to help me out with repairs real quick on the frickin' thing. It's kind of important we get everything fixed up.
Can you see the probe droid now?
Something is really kicking my speed in the pants.
Oh, what, your sim speed?
No, goddammit, Microsoft. I don't want to use fucking Bing. I'm setting my default screen to Bing. I don't want to see Bing. Fuck's sake.
Away team is still pushed up. I have control.
The moment you give it a hat.
The leader. I'll bring you back. I'm so glad I got to use that.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, cheesy.
You have control, GR07?
Confirm.
That's called an express ticket.
Yeah, I'm going to ride this thing back just to be on the safe side. Hey, I have a jetpack. I'll be fine. Besides, I'm sure GR07's a very good pilot. Yep. Very good pilot.
I half expected it to like be hit the mining tie.
Warning, warning, do not enter the shield. Do not enter the shield. We have no idea what that thing's allegiance is.
The droid?
Well, yeah.
Should be. Oh, it's been commandeered by pirates. We don't know if it's been reprogrammed or not.
Confirm.
I thought you were gonna hit the shield and it just exploded.
I now have taken control of the droid. You're safe to bring it into the shield.
Yes, game, I'm aware my health is low. I don't, frankly, give a shit. Yeah, it's not letting me deform some of these steel plates. Can somebody come over here and hold them with me?
Weld with me. Weld with me.
Excellent.
Push.
Alright.
Oh my.
What's up, Link? Do. RP, uplink. Alright, let's let the droid analyze that data. And I'm sure he will let base command know when it's done.
Lieutenant Bear, if I may.
Droid Grot, I want you to rip that thing's memory banks apart for any information on the pirate's location.
Please relay to Commander Calzone that ISF Gauntlet is awaiting its status update.
Yep.
Our
You hit.
status update is functional and operating within perceived parameters. We are actively salvaging any and all wrecks on the planet and attempting to bring it within Imperial control.
See you later, droid.
I'm gonna see if I can scrounge some thruster components for this back pylon that got jacked up.
That would certainly help.
It does have an abundance of ion thrusters, there is that.
Yeah, we should be able to rebuild these modular ones, no problem.
Confirm. You wish this droid dismantled?
We want its memory core
Confirmed.
and analyzed.
The ship has power again. Something's
Rip out its black
going on.
box and have it broken down.
We suspect it's been working with rebels.
Either that or pirates.
Yep.
To be honest, I don't know which
Or
one is
rebel
worse.
pirates.
True. Could be
Has
both.
anyone been able to identify the ownership of the vessel yet?
You.
REB.
Rebels. Genuine certified rebels.
Mind-boggling. Think they would stoop so low to come here.
That means the rebels were working with these local pirates.
I'm not even
They've had
surprised.
a falling out of some kind.
Doesn't surprise me. What I've read about Black Sun, they are well, particularly vicious when they want to be. Especially when it comes to breaking deals with moral heroes. Blah.
Gents, I just found
No, I
the
cannot say I've heard that name before.
Found the what?
I just found a drop-off payment. 760 credits.
Where?
Just lying out in the open. Literally, I'm jetpacking my way back to the wreck,
Pirates and their
and
drug drops.
yep, there was just a drop lying out in the open. It's definitely a smuggling operation.
They must have been planning to use those rockets to push something into orbit for their rebel allies.
Mm-hmm.
That would explain why they held their fire when we did the flyover. They must have been hoping we would ignore the wreckage.
Or perhaps even mistaked us for, well, rebels. I didn't have my transponder on. I was afraid we would, you know, immediately get shot down from range.
And then they saw the tie hard come around the corner and realized they were in quite a bit of trouble.
Nothing strikes fear to pirate and rebel scum like a proper Imperial tank.
Face full of
Sorry, Princess. I'll let you out.
Much appreciated, fellow pilots.
I think the pair of us have gotten a little too wide around the waist to pass in a corridor.
I just think it's too small. Speak for yourself about one's waist.
Commander Biggo.
Pride myself on fitting
Flight
the tightest
Lieutenant
jeans.
Biggo.
Craft leader, you are third and apart.
This craft could
Confirmed, Rod. Lita,
use
what we got?
facilities, if you catch my drift.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably could, actually.
I mean, I'm all one for doing what's needed when in the field, but a vessel of this class should be more than enough size here to provide at least some sort of meager amelioment facilities, at least somewhat.
Well, we'd have to rip out a battery,
For
I
the
think,
Emperor's
but...
sake, Officer Calzone.
I need somewhere
Go
to take a dump.
Use a bush. There are plenty.
Hang on a minute. We're
Stormtrooper helmets are great.
We don't want to be exposing our rears to the rebels.
There's a suitable
Sir.
crater.
I can make a new one
Drop
if
your
you need to.
trousers, find a bush, and stop complaining. Grumble, 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 grumble. You wanted to slug with the foot soldiers?
I'll
This is what you
solve
do
the
when you
problem
slug with
for
the
you,
foot
officer.
soldiers. Don't bloody encourage him.
It's a little basic,
No.
but if you'd like to present yourself round to the back of the wreck, sir, you'll find there is a seat. And if you can just manage to hold on for just 1 minute.
See, ambitious soldiers dig a latrine so his
Yep.
officers may use the toilet properly.
Ambitious soldiers.
And that's how we do it in
their
this
own
man's army.
latrine.
Don't forget to put it in a bag when you're
Commander
done.
Calzone,